Little short track racing. Welcome on in. Hopefully everybody's having a good. All right. Not sure if I can post a link in here or not. Yeah, I completely forgot that when I built the because I built the stream initially on my computer that. Alright, so there we go. We are here though at the Oxford Plains Speedway. I believe there are modifieds on track going right now. And we are literally right here on pit road. So there we go. So we got the 32 Corvette parts car. Say, I don't know most of the locals, but there's a lot of cars out here. There's Kyle Busch, driving the number 51 car tonight. So there's our first Kyle Busch sighting. We now know where his pit box will be. He's busy working on something right now, though, so we'll circle back to Kyle in a minute, in a few. But yeah, there we go. You know, we got drivers and people everywhere, and here's some modifieds rolling back here onto the pit lane. Alright, so there we go. And we got ourselves a lot of cars here. We got some of the modifieds still getting ready to go out. They have not all rolled out for practice yet. So yeah, as I say, cars literally everywhere. There's, I think, 3 main heats tonight, so we'll get to see 3 big races. So here we go, and nope, here's another modified coming down off the track. Keep an eye out, make sure we're not getting run over, and that we're staying clear of the traffic. Ideally, you want to stay inside these blue lines when you're here. So, a nice long walk down pit road. There is some backstretch grandstands that we'll have access to as well. Yeah, lots of guys hard at work getting these cars ready to roll. Alright, so there we go. Yeah, that seems to be the majority of the pit road. Again, Kyle Busch is back there just a little bit there. Hey, Corvette Forever, how's it going? So yeah, so we got cars rolling by. Here comes a couple more. Yeah, I wasn't able to send the link because once I go live, I'm kind of locked into the live chat here. But if you want to send the link over there, that'd be great for anybody else who's trying to find it. That'd be a big help if you could send that link over in the other chat so that people who go there can find it, because yeah, again, I didn't realize once I went live I'd be kind of like locked into this chat and couldn't go back and post something in the other chat. Alright, we got a minute to cross up. Let's go up into the grandstands for a minute. Alright, thank you, Corvette. So yeah, so over here they've got the boards where everybody will be where they will have the heat races. They don't have anything filled out yet, so there is another practice session for the modifieds that Kyle Busch is racing. There is a second practice session in about half an hour, so we have about half an hour of the other 2 cars out on the other 2 divisions here. Yep, can hear the track from your house. Nice. yeah, it's one of the best days we've had recently. We've had snow and rain the last like 2 weeks, so definitely looking forward to this. The good weather also means that they should be getting the dirt track back home tuned up and ready to go. Alright, so we'll go ahead and sit down up here for a minute and yeah, give you guys a little bit of a stable track view for a bit. So yeah, only one car on track right now. These guys only get short 15-minute practice sessions. So yeah, track reminds you of Beechridge. Well, let's hope it doesn't suffer the same fate. Of course, a lot more history here than Beechridge, but still a great one. Again, if you guys are enjoying the streams, feel free to leave a like, subscribe if you guys are new. We've been doing streams for a little while now, and I'm really enjoying going to the tracks. So hopefully we'll have some... Yeah, so here we go. Here's the third group coming out to do their practice session. But yeah, if you guys want to hit the like button, share the stream so that more people can find this. More the merrier. Again, pretty much anytime I go to the local track, I bring my phone with me. Local dirt track. Say whether it's the local dirt track, whether it's here at Oxford, Wiscasset, some of the other tracks around the area. I love it. Anytime I'm at the track, I try and bring the phone with me for this purpose, to watch these things with you. So yeah, I'm curious to see who the fast cars are going to be here in this practice session. The one thing they don't really have is they don't really have a great scoreboard. The only scoreboard I can see is all the way over there, and it's not really very big. It doesn't give a great view to either side. I mean, even when because I've sat over in, I was sat over there last year when Kyle was out there. Yeah, they do have their own professional online stream. Yes, they do have an online professional stream of this thing. So. Alright, trying to find a way to watch it. Here you are. Well, welcome on in. So yeah, so the heat races start around 5 p.m. Oh, whoa! Someone got loose there. As the number 3 car enters the track. Yeah, these cars are nowhere near as loud as the super late models from earlier, but they'll still make some noise. Yeah, the super late models will make a lot more noise than these. it'll still make some noise, that's for sure. Hearing a lot of tire noise as these guys go squealing into 3 here. I say this car, the bright yellowish green numbers, has not had a clean lap yet. He's been basically just traffic running the entire time. Yeah, drifting the corners, yep. Just don't want to use those tires up too much because you might need them later. And there goes 26 to the pits. And the number 3 on track. So we got 4 cars still on track here. I believe we've got ourselves about 10 minutes left in practice here. Pulling off the track here. Looks like the 3 will follow him down there. So again, we should see the super late models with Kyle Busch and Brendan Queen coming up here at 3:30 is when they should have their final 30-minute session. So they'll have another 30-minute session to go ahead and run, and we will go ahead and see what we can keep up with. Again, we'll do a mix of up here in the stands and then down there in the pits, because definitely going to be some interesting stuff going on. Hoping that during the hour intermission between the racing starting and the final practice, that maybe we can go ahead and get a quick word with Kyle and or Brendan. I didn't see Brendan, but I assume he was right there with Kyle, probably. I just didn't see him standing at his car. But yeah, there's quite a few people out here for a practice session, but yeah. Yeah, last year I got a checkered flag autographed by I think it was Haley and Kyle Busch last year was the duo that we had. So these 3 cars getting nice and spaced out, doing some quality sims here. Yep. Yeah, unfortunately flat tires ain't gonna get you very far. And the 66 is completely stopped down the front straightaway, basically. He's definitely coming into the pits here. Is he? Okay, yep, there we go. He makes the turn off the track and down to the pit road back over there. Yeah, walking would take forever. That it would. But yeah, so now we're down to just one last car making laps here as they will wrap up this session. Oh no, we got another car coming out. We got an orange car, number 61, gonna join the track here. So yeah, it was down over here where Kyle Busch spun out 1 year ago, the 4th of July event. Yeah, just driving it in deep, hoping it sticks. Here we go. Yeah, with the Chastain win. No, nice. You got a watermelon garden going. Nice. Quite literally, a couple of days ago, we were getting a little bit of snow. So, at least where I'm from, we were getting snow. Not a lot, and it really didn't stick, but the fact that we were even in the window to get snow is ridiculous. But yeah. Yeah, been raining a lot. Yep, that too. I mean, that's another reason why the dirt track up at Unity has been so far completely inactive this year. I've been waiting for some racing at Unity because I would definitely bring you guys along for some more dirt track racing, but unfortunately, it's been so rainy and wet that they haven't been able to utilize the track at all. So we're down to just one car here on track. Again, we should be seeing the super lates getting ready to go. So let's go ahead and see if we can find the super late thing. Alright, so there we go. Track is completely quieted down now as the last car has come off the track. And we should be seeing the row of super lates getting ready to go. So we'll go ahead and... Oh, there's number 08. The the last car that was on track there making its rounds. Alright, so we'll go under here. See what we can see. We've got these... Should hopefully be seeing them coming moving here. Yeah, cars passing the main road, yep. Well, again, right now we're back here on the pit lane, just kind of seeing what we can see. While also trying to make sure we stay out the way, because again, I'm expecting that we're going to see a line of super lates coming through here in a minute. But yeah, these are some of the these are the loud ones. Yep, this is the Kyle Busch and Brendan Queen division that should be getting ready for their session. Of course, I don't have a clock on me, and my phone, because I'm in stream mode, won't tell me what the time is. So, has anyone got the time? Okay, 3:26. So we're about 4 minutes out then from the super late. So we should be seeing motion here shortly. All right, yeah, and since you're right here at the track, you'll have the same local time. Nice to see some people from Maine popping in. So car number 61, let's go. So yeah, again, the field of cars should all be coming by here shortly. So we'll see them all roll out to go get themselves in line. Again, the 61 will start up the line over there. So, you know, we'll see what we can see. But again, I'm also trying my best to make sure I'm not standing in the way. So we got someone bringing some probably not fresh tires, considering it's local track racing. It's almost never fresh tires. Alright, so there we go. And just just work going on up and down pit road as a lot of these guys are getting ready for their heat races after their final practice sessions. After their first practice session. They do, all the other divisions have each get one more 15-minute session after the super lates get their final 30-minute session. So, schedule-wise, we got, so from 3:30 to 4, we'll have super lates on track. And then from 4 to 4:30, we should be rotating through the other two divisions, getting their turn on track. Yeah, and then heat races should begin at 5. I expected that there'd be more of a line, and again, I know... Yeah, oh, there's a car firing up. 01 firing up there. So, yep, 01 rolling out to the grid for practice. And waiting, because Kyle Busch and Brendan Queen are both down that way. So we saw Rowdy earlier. Let's say we got the GMS car covers. Let's see. Alright, so yeah, again, that's the second car finally in line. So, driver checking for the Mad Bomber division. Let's go ahead and walk down this way just a little. And we don't want to... Yep, so it's a 30-minute session here. So those two have already rolled out onto the track, so they'll be turning laps behind us here in a minute. Kind of curious to see... oh, here we go. Number 12 getting fired up. Couple of different number 12s here. Oh, yep. All right, we got some movement with the 09 car all the way down there. That's a big super late. Here's the 12Y that we saw, or 12V. So there's still no real movement down near the Rowdy end of things. Maybe they are all good with the practice they got earlier. Kind of want to see at least one more car go out to get on track before we head back up to the stands. But because right now there's only two cars out there. So yeah, if there's anything you guys want me to say, if there's anything you guys want to see, we can try and spot it. Again, we're trying to give Kyle Busch his space before the final practice session. Oh, here we go. Here comes the other number 12 rolling up to go join his teammate with the matching number 12s. Yeah, as another spectator playing Dodge car here. The 03. Again, Kyle Busch is in a blue car today. Another number 12 coming out. Does everybody just run the number 12? Is there something I'm not seeing about the advantage showing number 12 on the side? Oh, and here comes 61 down off of the racetrack already. Must have found out that he needed something serious. Still waiting for movement on the Kyle Busch of it all. Again, Kyle Busch's pit box is right down there. Yeah, Kyle Busch is just down that way a bit. A bunch of other cars getting some more work done here. Zoom back out. And here comes number 12 coming back in after a short session. And car 94 getting ready to go. Again, a lot of moving parts down here in the pits. We got the 01 coming on down, dropping the window net. Here's the other number 12 coming back down off the racing surface. 32 of Corvette parts with Barker on it. There we go. Barker, Baker, not sure. I saw Corvette parts tweet out about it. Number 99. Let's see, who do we got up next? We got 17. Hard to read some of the names on the roof rails here. The 03 pulling down off the track here. Again, a lot of cars going every which way here. So a lot of work being done to a lot of different cars. I'm gonna say, tightening up the tires, making sure everything's perfectly in perfect working order. Alright, so here we go. Number 18 coming down off the surface along with number 15. Those guys look like they're getting in line to go back on up. Here comes number 29 coming out onto the track. Again, we're waiting to see, still no movement on the Kyle Busch of it all. And so when we see some movement from Kyle Busch, that's when we're going to head up to the grandstands. Again, a lot of hard work going on down here, though. This pair of 12s, I'm hoping that they'll do pretty well here. Here comes 44. And car 50. Here comes car 54. The 54 Clark coming out onto the track. Number 12 going back out there with Spencer Jr. Here's a new one, number 72. That's a car we hadn't seen go out there yet. Alright, we got the 09 moving from his pit box. Still no action on the Kyle Busch of it all. Also, I've not seen the 28, which I assume would be Brendan Queen's number tonight. Here comes one of the modifieds, moving around a little bit here. Car 09, that's a really cool looking car. 94. Number 90. 17 pulling into his pit box. Here comes the 60. We've got movement on the pit box next to Rowdy. So we got car number 60, the Bangor Savings Bank car coming down pit road. And the 29 flying into his pit box there. Or sorry, Bar Harbor banking truck, not Bangor. Still no actual movement from Kyle Busch's pit, though. Again, are they that confident in just burning up this entire session? Because I would at least be getting some laps in. Here comes the other Spencer group paving car coming out. And there it is. We got movement on the Rowdy front. Let's go. We got movement on the Kyle Busch of it all here. Kyle Busch, the Corvette parts car, both making their move. And right there's Kyle. And we got another number 12 here. Looks like Corey Brown. Yep, he is on the move. Let's head up to the grandstand. Going to just duck under here for a minute while we, and Kyle's sitting over here waiting. Again, we'll give him his space because, again, I hate feeling like I'm pestering drivers when they are here to do their job. And here we go. Here comes Kyle for the first lap. So Kyle either really likes his car or there's something really wrong. He's already off. Kyle Busch already to the pit road. Coming in. Oh yeah, I'm sure he knows the track well, but... Still would have imagined you'd want to feel your car out a little bit. As the sun sets here, we'll get some better angles. Well, there aren't that many bugs out here. be out today. That's the big one that we're excited about. Getting nice and spread out here. Yeah, I've got no idea what car Butterbean's in, but... Alright, give me a second. I'm going to set this thing down tripod style for a lap. Good thing is there shouldn't be any bots out tonight. I shouldn't have to worry about any bots. And Kyle's back out. There we go. Good job, Kyle. And he's already back off track. So yeah, I mean, right now we're really looking great. cars coming through the pit. Here comes the 7, the 17 coming to pit road. The 32 is going to stay on track. So we got 00, 21, 29, and 32 currently on track. Two of them going real slow, the other two turning hot laps. Although the 00's tuned it down as well, so now I think the only one turning a real hot lap is this car right here. Trailers will be passing by at like 10 p.m. tonight when they are leaving here, if that. So seeing a lot of rowdy gear out. Shocking surprise considering he's the main event tonight. A 200 lap race here. Last year it was a 300 lap race he was here for. Yeah, it is nice to finally have a really good day out. Yeah, this is nice weather. Nice light breeze. Here we go. Here comes 5 joining the track over there. Is taking a lot of laps here. As 2 more cars, the 29 and the 01, joining the track. And yep, here we go. 54 coming to the pits. 5 coming to the pits. Oh, 3 cars on track. 3 cars on track here. And here comes the another 29 car to join it. We got 18 car joining over on track there. Yeah, main road is just past there. goes the 01, the 18, and the 29 all to pit road, leaving just the 32 out here trying to crank out as many laps as possible. I'm guessing we're probably coming up on 4 o'clock here if I had to guess. Must be coming up on about 4 o'clock. Yep, coming up on right about 4 o'clock. Yep. So, the 11 car coming out here to try and get one last attempt at a practice lap, while the 32 will finally come off the track for the first time in I think he was out there almost the entire 30 minutes. And now the 11's got the track to himself for about 3 minutes. Yeah, he's got about 3 minutes of track time here, but he needs to really pick up the pace if he wants to get any real practice out of this. Please tell me that is not as fast as his car can possibly go. Come on, let's see some speed here. Just pacing around. Oh, there we go. There's some speed. There's the speed. That's what we were looking for. So again, they'll have about half an hour mixed practice of the other 2 divisions here after the 11 vacates the track here in about 60 seconds. I believe this might be his last lap. Let's see, is he gonna pull off to pit road this time by? He does. There we go. That is going to be the super late model practice wrapped up. All right. And here we go. The 54. 54 is not supposed to be coming back out. That's a super late model. They're supposed to be done. All right, coming down to the railing. I guess he's going to try and get one lap in. So yeah, the modified's getting ready to go out there and roll. Let's go ahead and, since we'll have a bit of time, let's go ahead and head down towards the Kyle and Butterbean pits. I want to go ahead and make sure we cross the road way nice and efficiently. So here we go, track walk. As I heading down pit row. Oh, gonna let the modified car go first. As car 54 pulls down. So yeah, right now we're just walking pit road. The super late model division practice just wrapped up. So, this is where everybody's going to be. Yep, so modifieds get 15 minutes of practice. Yep, so Mad Bombers get 15, and then the modifieds get 15. These guys just got a 30-minute session for the super lates. Oh, and there's a truck behind us. Let's try to make sure we're not getting in the way. Always try and respect the rules of the pit area. If they're bigger than you, you move out their way. Yeah, so here's car number 51. That's Kyle. So there we go. Hopefully nobody gets spun today. Yeah, hopefully. Alright, so yeah, here we go. So yeah, so you got Shaw, Kyle. Oh, there's Butterbean. Alright, so I'm guessing. Oh. Yeah, so there's Brendan Queen. Oh. So yeah. Yeah, so they got. Yeah, a car moving behind us. We gotta be careful of that one. There we go. There we go.
Where did he go?
I have no idea.
Alright, so see the white car on? Oh yeah, okay, so yeah, Derek Nealand is in the 90, so this must be Butterbean's car then. What car number? Okay, 03. 03 for Butterbean. Alright.
He's just got good personality. He does.
Yeah.
Helps a lot.
Yeah, I was bummed to see him lose the ARCA points lead on Friday night.
Oh, here's our guy from last time we came.
Yes, we sat by you up in the stands last year at the 250.
Yeah. No,
beside you.
no, that was the 300. The 300 on 4th of July weekend. Yeah.
Yes, it was.
Yep.
You are right, and you told us about your post, and actually went to your site.
Yeah. Well, I'm live right now.
Oh, great.
So, yep. Oh, backing out. Whoop. Out the way. Out the way. Out the way. Yeah. So there we go. Brendan Queen. Yeah.
That's a nice body.
Yep, out the way, out the way, out the way. Don't want anyone getting run over. Everybody got all their toes? Is all toes accounted for after that? Okay. So, yeah, glad to see you guys back out here.
Oh, yeah. From New York State again.
Yep.
Nice thing. Right over here.
Yep. I parked over in the main lot, so I'm going to have to just make that walk back at the end of the night.
For those that don't know, it is free to camp at Oxford Plains Speedway.
Yep.
Bring your stuff and set up.
Yep.
Always around good people here. Good racing.
Yep. And I say I've been waiting for some good weather so we can get the dirt track going over at Unity.
Spoke of Unity last time.
Yep. I've been over at Unity a dozen times. So.
Very nice.
Yeah, it was over there for the sprint cars in New England championship race last year.
Very good.
So. Yeah, looking forward to seeing that. As once I heard Kyle Busch was racing, it's like, oh, got to come over here and got to get some pit access.
Well, we try to go to a new race every year.
Yeah.
Went to Nashville last year. Going to Indianapolis this year.
All right, nice. Brickyard 400.
Been wanting to go to that race for years.
Of course, you didn't go when Kyle won 2 or 3 in a row there.
But I was in Homestead in 2019.
Oh, yeah.
Won the championship.
There we go.
Have the video of his burnout.
Yep. Well, hey, maybe I can get a Kyle Busch. Burnout going here. Did I see a C8 lead?
Let's see.
Let's say, I don't know, the Corvette parts car, is that a C8? Oh. There we go, that's something loud, there we go.
I'm sitting there talking. I'm like,
yeah, short track racing. This is not right up my alley, so I'm doing many of these like
It's both Matt.
Big money, Matt.
Yep.
He's the only one that knows me. Doesn't know
I haven't gotten to a whole lot of variety of tracks. I'm going to get to do the double this year of Bristol one week, New Hampshire the following week.
Yep, then New Hampshire.
Yep.
Pocono, Charlotte, Watkins Glen. There we go.
But yeah, I got my thing for looking for an autograph today.
Yeah, good stuff, man. You know, one thing I didn't see him do is take a bow.
Yep.
When on that championship, he got down, but not once did he take the flag and take a bow that I ever remember seeing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
That's one of those things that when
It's a rare thing to be.
That's one of those things that when you're rewatching it later, you'll see the bow like 10 years from now. You'll be rewatching it and you'll see the bow.
From somebody else's angle, maybe.
Yeah. Might have been blocked by the crowd.
He is mobbed by the crowd there at a certain point.
Yeah.
But, that
but yeah.
not only do
I'd
you
love to
a
be
race when your driver wins, but when you win the championship.
Yeah, raceman and championship in the same one. But yeah, so hoping to get the autograph on that one.
On our honeymoon.
Yeah.
That'll be nice, man. That'll be
yeah, hoping I can get the spotter on the back end, the Derek Nealand.
I listen to him every week.
Yeah, Nealand on the backside, Kyle Busch on the front.
And you know what I love? You know, sometimes Kyle gets like, he was super tight this last week. And you can't get much tighter a little
Yep.
And Derek just comes back with the same.
Yeah, wrecking,
Inside,
plowing.
Inside, you know, by 3, you know. Oh, good corner. You left him. You know, it's like Derek stays just as cool. In fact, isn't he racing? Last year he was in the 92.
He's in the 90. I'm pretty sure his name's on the. If you look at the rail, it says Nealand on the top. So yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say he's standing right there in the fire suit.
That's
Oh, yeah! Hey!
Let's say. Oh, we got the pace car back here. Pace car snuck right up behind us.
Sent a lot of stuff away between that.
Would I be able to borrow your Sharpie for an autograph? Yeah. That's it. Yeah, I was gonna say if you need one, I just borrowed one for that. Huh? What? Oh, I'm streaming. YouTube. Yeah, YouTube live stream. Right now, 5 people hanging out in chat. Had like 200 during the end of the. Had like 280 during the end of the. Coke 600.
I'm sure you'll have more once the race starts.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
And also Apple.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can you give me a
Huh?
You get?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
There's one. Now you just gotta get the big guy. Oh yeah. No, he wasn't part of that.
There we go.
Down the captains.
Oh, yep. There we go.
You didn't.
Derek, anything else?
You get Kyle sign it?
Huh? Yeah. I haven't gotten Kyle yet. I saw him earlier, but he was.
I can get him sign it.
Yeah. If you could, that'd be great. Yeah. As they hoping that this weekend can build some momentum going into Nashville.
Oh yeah.
Once he comes out.
I see Kyle's doing the double in Nashville.
Oh, is he doing Xfinity?
Yeah, I saw a post a little while ago.
Okay. It's weird because I remember him being set to retire from Xfinity once he hit 100 wins, and then he just didn't.
Truck race.
No?
He's going to the 07.
Oh, okay. So
Spire.
he's racing the trucks, not Xfinity.
Spire truck.
Yeah.
I was gonna tell Derek, I hope Kyle runs an Xfinity race. I mean, he's got, 103 wins there?
I think he's at 106.
Is it?
Because the year that he was set to retire when he hit 100, he hit 102, 103, 104, 105 because he swept the year.
All right.
Yeah.
I
remember because I was sitting up in the green room of the music festival that I was working that weekend when he went and won, I think it was race 104 at Road America or something. Oh, sorry, you're trying to get some photos of the car. I'll back out of the way. But, yeah. So, definitely cool to get to see some of the NASCAR people that I rarely get to see, because you don't get this kind of access at a NASCAR race.
No. You don't.
So, yep, there we go. Got the Derek Nealand autograph. Gonna try and get the Kyle Busch one.
Yeah, it's cool to get the spotter. I'm glad he comes and races against him.
Yeah, I mean, and he was really good last year.
No, he was running good.
So, yeah. But, yeah, the cool prismatic card. I got a one of 5 Bill Elliott card at home.
Really?
Yeah, I've got a 1 of 5 Bill Elliott, and I've got a 1 of 5. I think it's Tyler Reddick. I've got a 1 of 5 of Reddick as well. So.
I like Reddick.
And then I've got a Ryan Blaney card that is so off center, it's almost a miscut.
Really?
Yeah, it's so far off center, it almost has a sliver of the card next to it on whatever the printing press was when they were cutting them.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, centering is one of those things, unless it's off-centered enough to get a sliver. Oh, yeah, watch out. Moving. There's a Butterbean coming in. Brendan's coming in.
24, 23, 153, 99, 38.
Brendan Butterbean Queen. Might see if I can get Brendan to sign the sleeve so that I can go and put the Brendan card in it when I pull it. Because I haven't pulled a Brendan Queen card yet because I don't think they've made one yet for him. Because they haven't made the 2025 set yet. So, but yeah, I might try and get that autograph.
That's who I listen to if Ty has issues and stuff, or my secondary, yeah. Him moving over there kind of made me an Austin fan more, because I never disliked him. It was just nice to see him with Kyle.
And another car coming in.
Austin's the one who said,
not sure where he's parking, but just keep an eye out. So yeah, I mean, a lot of people hanging out around here.
that was cool.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't see him. It's hard to miss him with the bright yellow fire suit.
Yeah, I know. Looks good though.
Yeah. Yeah, I won't be down in Bristol in time for the ARCA race, unfortunately. I'm flying in that day, and I'll be there for the trucks, but I'm going to miss the ARCA race, unfortunately. But then I'll be there for Xfinity and Cup the whole weekend, so.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah, we did Nashville last year. Oh, it was hot.
Yep.
Maybe they moved it to evening race.
It was an evening race last year, wasn't it?
Not Cup.
I thought Cup was like a.
Not Cup.
I thought Cup was a like a 3 or 4, or it was like a 4 or 5 p.m. start.
Air conditioner could do to keep up in the camper.
Yeah.
It was just sun radiating.
All right, here we go. So yeah, they're getting the Derek Nealand car going. That is Kyle Busch's Cup Series spotter. Yeah, who is also racing here this weekend along with Butterbean in the 03. Because that was the thing that really threw me off. I was looking for a 28 car for Butterbean because that's his number, and I hadn't seen any 28, so it wasn't like it was a taken number or anything.
That's why I was looking for a 92.
Yep. Was he in 92 last? Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was 92 last year. Yeah.
Yep.
Maybe somebody else is running 92 this year.
I'm one of those numbers people. I remember numbers.
Yeah.
If I want to remember it and it's a number, chances are I will remember it.
Yeah.
The mirror just feels like Baylor.
Who?
Oh, somebody on
maybe.
TV.
Oh, yeah, Balin Out Loud. It's a show about a girl that has Tourette's. And
Yep.
It's really moving. I mean, I watched the first episode and it's like, oh, geez, I got to watch this stuff. But yeah, she looks kind of like that girl.
Oh, Super Late Models are getting ready to roll, it sounds like.
12 23, 153, 99. Let's get those cars rolling down the track in that order, guys. Modified. Get those cars on the ground and ready to roll.
As an old school Roush fan, I actually quite like the look of that 60 car. It kind of reminds me of the old school Roush 60 in the Xfinity series.
Mark Martin, Winn-Dixie.
Carl Edwards. Yep.
Mark Martin owned it.
All right, 421. Yep. So we got about 10 minutes left before the Mad Bombers practice wraps up, and then we'll have about a half an hour between that and racing. So hoping to be able to sneak the Kyle autograph in there.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
All right, good luck, you guys.
Oh, effing Busch.
Yeah, KFB.
KFB. I got the hat on the dash of my truck out there, KFB.
Yeah. Of course, I had to forget the cards at home today, the business cards. But most of the information on those is outdated at this point.
Yeah.
So I've had to change my phone number since then. And honestly, I feel like Twitter's the biggest way to connect with people at this point is just Twitter DMs. Yeah, that's actually how I managed to get the Stephen Malazzi interview that I ended up doing earlier this year. Truck Series driver. Got the chance to interview him earlier this year before he raced at Homestead.
We had Grant Enfinger stop by our campsite in the infield of Pocono, 3 years ago, I think.
Yeah.
Just happened to be going by with his champion cart, and I was like, that looks like Grant Enfinger.
Yeah,
That is Grant Enfinger about the time he's
too bad that seems to be like the closest he'll get to a championship is having the champion brand on there.
Oh, I don't know.
Because
he
looks
runs
good, but
He
the problem is there's always just one car better than him each year. This year it looks like it's going to be Corey Heim, who's going to be the runaway favorite if he can avoid issues at Phoenix.
No doubt about that.
And then in years past, it's been Crafton that he's had to contend with, teammate there at Thorsport for a while.
Yeah. Crafton, he lost a little bit along the way.
Yep. So there we go. The 90 car is down. I believe he might be getting ready to move this car.
It's a good chance. Funny how people
I still have not
just kinda
seen.
automatically move.
It's like Kyle still hasn't poked his head out yet. Oh, here we go. The 60 car's rolling. They're rolling the 60 car out. Yep. Yeah, you won that one at Auto Club, right?
We went to Cheddar's down in Nashville.
Yep.
These
Oh,
are what they
sorry
wear.
about that.
This is the shirt they wear.
Oh, car backing up behind us. Oh, backing way up. Yeah, just hoping
I
that.
said I wouldn't mind
He comes
buying
out
one.
before I go to check. I'll tell him to come over here.
All right, yeah. But yeah, Kyle Busch was the driver I moved on to when Edwards went and retired on me. And I kind of knew I was going to need another driver at some point, but I didn't expect it to be that quickly. And here comes 31 coming down pit road. And he's going right out the gate. Oh, no. Thought he was just going to drive right out the gate and go home. So there we go. Derek.
There you go.
Nealon's in there.
Get it right.
Yeah, there he is.
There he is.
You've got the flag. I'll let you go first. You've got the bigger item.
It'd be nice if it would be nice if he did, especially since Derek did.
Yep. Yeah, I got his autograph on the checkered flag last year. Didn't think to bring it for Butterbean to sign.
It would be nice to get this signed.
But yeah, Kyle has come out of the hauler.
He's hiding from us though.
Yeah, well, and that's the thing. I like to make sure I'm giving space, especially before the race, because these drivers have a very specific headspace they want to be in before this race.
This is not exactly an autograph session.
Oh, yeah.
You're lucky if they
Yep.
feel inclined to give you a second, but they know if they do, they're going to get mobbed.
Yeah,
So
and that's
I
where
can
it's like,
understand
and that's where I'll, at worst case scenario, I'll circle back here after the race and see if, because that's when I feel like the right time for an autograph would be is after the race is already over.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, he might not be he might be looking for someone to fight afterwards if he ends up in the same situation as last year when he got dumped. So yeah, we got the Butterbean car here, car 03 for Brendan Butterbean Queen, 51 for the for Kyle Busch, and then Kyle Busch's Cup Series spotter Derek Nealand driving car 90 tonight. So. Yep, there we go. So. Nope. Nope. Okay, yeah, no rush on it.
Oh, you got him to do it?
No, he said not yet. He'll come out when he's ready.
Oh.
So. Yeah, and again, I totally understand that.
Oh, yeah.
As a worst case scenario, yeah, I don't got anywhere to be till 4 a.m. tomorrow, so as long as I get back to Waterville by 4 a.m. tomorrow. Because who needs sleep, right? I can just go right into a 5 a.m. shift at Walmart.
Sure.
Yeah, Kyle's getting ready for his race. Yep.
Heck, I slept 3 hours and drove here from New York. You can do that.
Yep.
Drove for 7 hours and 48 minutes straight.
Yeah, I remember going all the way down to from Waterville to Danbury, Connecticut on one tank of gas. Didn't stop anywhere between the two.
I got a diesel, so I get very good mileage even hauling the campers.
Yeah, I've got the little Prius that can go 100 miles to the gallon if you do it right. So we got Derek Nealand's autograph, hoping to get the Kyle Busch autograph.
If we're lucky enough.
Yep. And then there's Brendan Queen.
Yeah, we still got to roll through tech before they head out there at 5 for heat race.
Yeah, 5 is heat races.
Do you know if he's in heat 1 or heat 2?
I haven't looked at the board. When I last looked, it was freshly wiped down. But yeah. Alright, so yeah. Getting some of that tire residue out of there.
Can I get a quick photo? Sure. All right, I go.
Let me make sure I'm out of the way.
Yeah, why don't you just call me when you get close here? Kyle, would you sign my flag, please?
Yep. Oh.
Right on. Nice. Pleasure. Glad to have you.
Hoping to get a little bit of redemption after last year's race that I saw you here for.
Yeah.
The 4th of July one.
Yeah.
And maybe we can build some good momentum going into Nashville, too.
I don't think late model world has anything to do with cup world.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Hey, winning cures everything, though, right? All right. Well, hey, best of luck to you, Kyle. And there it is. We got the Kyle Busch and the Derek Nealand autograph on the card. There we go. Now let everybody else kind of have some space, but yeah.
How about you?
And as I say, I love the look of the 60 car. It reminds me a lot of those, a lot of the Roush cars from the 90s and the early 2000s. Oh yeah, it's pretty busy here, especially like these are the 3 busiest pits. Again, you got Brendan Queen, Kyle Busch, and then the spotter there. So yeah, can't get a photo because I'm streaming, but. But yeah, definitely cool. But yeah, there we go. Getting ready for, so they're getting ready to roll out there for heat racing tonight. You know, we got Kyle Busch, we got Brendan Queen was somewhere over here. And then the guy in the yellow fire suit is Derek Nealand, the Cup spotter. Yeah, there's Brendan Queen. He's tucked away in the media, in the over by his car. So, yep. Managed to get the double autographs. The spotter on the back, Kyle on the front.
Yeah, well, I got Butterbean on the back, Kyle on the front.
Yeah, I saw you going up there for the Butterbean one.
I was like, I got nothing else for Butterbean. I was trying about it, but
yeah, I was hoping to get the sleeve autographed by Butterbean so I can put the Butterbean card in there when I eventually pull it.
oh yeah, no, well,
But
this one's going in the collection.
oh yeah, definitely, yep. So
Have a good one, bud.
Oh yeah, you too. If you want to get in the photo, I can take it. Yeah, no, I don't mind at all.
It's on my dad's money, but
You good?
Thank you.
Yep.
I got a picture with Kyle tonight after. That's when I'll have more time. I promise.
Right there. But yeah, best of luck today, Derek. Best of luck. All right, there we go.
Let's go, Leon.
17F, that car down here in safety. 17F past I need that car in safety immediately.
Well, how am I going to get that track?
Yep. As I know the car I need him to autograph next year. As the custom caramel car. Alright, so there we go. Alright, so there we go. We just got that all done. Just chilling out here, waiting for heat racing to start. Managed to get it. Yep, as I say, about half an hour still out from the heat racing. And we got to watch out for a blue car coming through. So, yeah, we'll be getting to see all three of these guys race later. Derek Nealand over there, is like Kyle, and then Butterbean Queen. So they're just going through calling cars for tech while we are currently chilling out. One truck pulling out. But yeah, it's like the kind of access you could only dream of at a NASCAR event. Oh man, one of the modifieds going out. And Chevy coming behind us. So there we go. And there's Kyle Busch heading back over to start getting his head in the right space for the race. Nealand and Butterbean over there too. 54, so there's the hood going down. That means the 51's probably getting ready to roll. Oh, we got a car rolling behind us. Oh, I'm just going to get way out the way here. Don't want to lose a toe. Yep, cars everywhere. Can you think of a better situation than cars being everywhere?
He was on his way out a little bit ago. He was just...
So, everybody chilling out here. Hopefully everybody's having a good time again. If you guys are enjoying the stream, feel free to leave a like and subscribe if you guys are new. We hit 3,000 subscribers earlier this week. We'd love to see where we can get next. Can we get to if we get to 4,000 by the end of the Cup season? That would be amazing. So there we go.
25, let's get them to staging. Speedway model 01, you need to roll your car down the track. Speedway model 01, let's roll it. On 3, pass on, number 3, let's roll it down to staging.
Oh, there we go.
I know.
I'd like to say you're wrong, but you're not. That's right.
All right, they got 6 on the pit box there. And diving back into the work over there. Oh, whoa, that's a big, whatever that is. Yellow Jacket B, something like that. And sun breaking through the clouds. Alright, well, looks like action's kind of ramping up over here as they're going to be getting ready to roll out here. I'm going to hang around until we get them rolling their cars out for qualifying, but... How you guys doing? Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Love finally getting some decent weather up here. After we got snow on what, Thursday or Friday evening, we had snow falling. We should not be getting snow this late in May. Big car jack, yep. So there we go. Yeah, we're just chilling out here. Yeah, too late for snow. Yep. Oh, I'll get right out of your guys' way. I'm getting the. Yeah, and I saw the Corvette Parts tweeting out about their driver here tonight. Oh, and there's the Kyle machine going on out there. I was gonna say, win or lose, he's gonna make it interesting. That's for sure. Yep.
No doubt about it.
Now, if we could have fun and a win, that'd be great.
Yeah.
It's been.
He always comes up here. He's up here every year.
Oh yeah, I was here last time he raced back in 4th of July last year.
Yep. I was too.
Yep. So again, Kyle's pushed his car over for tech. So again, we're say we're all just waiting to see these other 2 cars come rolling out there. There we go. Hood going down on the Butterbean machine. So there we go. And we're just chilling out here. Hopefully everybody's having a good time. Oh, hood going back up on the machine for a moment and back down. So again, we're inching closer and closer to race time here. And we got the again, the 03 will be Butterbean. We've got the 90, which is Derek Nealon tonight. And then we've got 51, which is Kyle Busch. It's already rolled off for tech inspection. So once Kyle passes that, we'll get to see him go run a heat race. Hopefully get to see him win a heat race. Oh. Hopefully no fights. Yeah, hopefully. And hope here we go. Derek Nealon's car is on the move. So yeah, Derek Nealon, Kyle's Cup Series spotter. That wheel looks somewhat loose, but all right, there we go. Then we got one car left over here for the NASCAR guys. We also got the Corvette parts machine that has yet to move. Hood's still up on that machine. All right, there we go. So yeah, so I'm sure Brendan Queen's car is about to get rolled out here for Tech as well. We are getting ready for this one. Let's see. Had some wind earlier over here. Yep. Yeah, there's been some nice breeze. It's actually making 82 because 82 might be a little high on its own, but nice little breeze to cut the action. As long as it's not too windy for the microphone, we should be all good. So, definitely going to have to go back, clip the Kyle Busch autograph there, because that was a really cool one. And we got a car rolling behind us. Good luck, guys. So, again, Brendan Queen's car still not rolled out for tech inspection. Them in the 32. 32 might have a little bit more work to do than the others because he went and ran like every lap that he possibly could for practice, because pretty sure that 32 was one of the first cars out there for practice earlier. So, checking tire pressures. Yeah, checking the torque on the nuts, and we should be good to go. Say most important job right there, making sure those tires stay on. So again, Kyle Busch has already gone off. Derek Nealon's car has gone off. We're just waiting on Brendan Butterbean Queen. Alright, so again, we're just chilling out here. Hopefully everybody's having a good time. Got a nice long stream today. So yeah, again, we're getting ready. We should have some racing going on here soon.
I don't know.
There we go, and yep, here we go. Oh, gotta.
No, I'm a well, we sleep alone. Yeah, not loud. Where you staying tonight?
I think your car's rolling away over there. Hey, best of luck tonight.
Yeah, man. I couldn't find your late model. Couldn't find it. It's on my website. Yeah, that's what fucking Parker's saying. I'll have to go. Yeah, I'll have to go when I get paid. Yeah, we got plenty in stock. So. Okay. Truck's on there too. Thank you. Oh, no problem. Thank you.
My wife. We have 9
What's that? Oh, is it? Small world. Keep going. We might be. You never know.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Yep. Yep, that is Butterbean. Yep, Brendan Butterbean Queen there. He's trying to catch up to his car in the tech line. Yep. Can't wait to watch this great race tonight. And finally getting some actual dry weather, so maybe the local dirt track can get going too. Because the dirt track's been inactive all spring because it's been just wet. Had some snow the other day. Yep, hopefully. Yep.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I got it.
We'll have to look it up on Facebook. We'll come talk.
How y'all doing?
Oh.
You wouldn't even know it's the same person.
Okay, that is.
I just can't have them all.
Yeah, it was zoomed in like 3x, so there we go. Let's go ahead and get one a little more zoomed in there. Yep, no problem. And I say, if you got enough time, I'd like you to sign the card sleeve here for when I eventually pull the Butterbean card out of the prism. Oh, I don't have a pen on me. I don't have a Sharpie on me.
You can come back down there. I'll get it. I don't.
Oh, there we go.
Let me know when you find it, because I would love to see one of my cards.
Yeah, I've collected a bunch of the prisms, but they haven't gotten the 2025 batch out, which I assume would be your rookie card. Yeah, because I've opened a lot of the 2024 stuff and haven't seen the Butterbean card yet.
Rookie card should be worth something one day, right?
Hopefully. Oh,
There you go. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it.
yeah.
Thanks for coming up. Yeah, absolutely. Thank y'all for coming out.
And I say, I'll make sure I tag you in the post whenever I do pull the Butterbean card.
Tag me in.
Because I actually just finally found your Twitter account earlier this morning on my way over here, so dropped a follow.
Tag me up.
Oh yeah.
Appreciate it. Hey, thanks for a nice shirt. One time.
Yep.
Going right front. Going into three. Just car was fast. It started at it was flat from the start. Just only made it 10 laps and then pow.
I say, watch out, car coming beside you.
10 back now.
Okay, just wanted to make sure because as I half the time I don't know which direction these cars are going to end up going. All right, well, I'll still swing by and congratulate you after the race. And oh, here we go. Here's the Kyle Busch car. And there's there's a rowdy Kyle Busch right there. How's it going?
Pretty good, how you doing?
Oh, can't complain. We finally got some good weather.
Yeah, some heat finally.
And I say, maybe Unity can finally dry out a little bit because that dirt track's been inactive all year, waiting for some good weather.
Yeah, it's way too wet.
And I say, we had snow the other day up in that area.
Well, Rangeley wet.
Yeah, we had snow falling on Friday. It didn't stick, but we did have snow falling in Waterville.
Wow.
Like 2 towns over, yeah. It's too late in May for snow.
Yes, it is. It's time for it to dry out.
Granted, the words May and snow shouldn't be in the same sentence in the first place. Oh, and here we go. Car 18 coming into the pit line. All right, so there we go. All right, here we go. We got the 09 rolling into position. Driver helping push the car. Hopefully he doesn't spin someone. Yep. Hopefully they can go 10 laps out of tire blowing on Brendan Queen's car, because that would be an unfortunate repeat. So yeah, we're just chilling out here, watching some cars going through tech. These are the angles you don't get to see every day. Especially not when Kyle Busch right there. Got the Kyle Busch autograph. There's Joey, not sure how to pronounce that name, but there we go. Car number 7 popping in there. Let's hope that doesn't happen. I would love to see them get through the end, but yeah, there we go. But yeah, I love seeing all the different drivers coming out, and we got some cloud cover. There we go. So again, there's still quite a few cars waiting to go through the tech inspection line. But yeah, so we got the autograph from all 3. So yeah, there we go. Oh, I've got battery packs to spare, hopefully. Yeah, got a bunch of battery packs ready to go. So there's car 90, there's Derek Nealon's car. And a long line of cars waiting to go. Car 72, 94 going into tech. So again, there's Derek getting a hug from fellow driver there, Silas. Then we got one of our fellow Ryans there in car number 72. Oh yeah, it's about to get loud. There we go. There he goes, climbing from the car. All right, last of the cars waiting in line has gone up into the tech inspection line. All right, I am going to get out of the way here. Oh, sorry, just sneaking by here. So Nealand and Ripley talking it out here. Kyle Busch giving the 1,000-yard stare. Hey, I enjoy having you guys along for the ride every time I go to the track. It's always fun to pull out the phone and go streaming. So again, we got Kyle Busch there. Kyle Busch's cup spotter back there. Is this the Brendan Queen machine coming out of? Yep. Is that? No, that's not Brendan Queen's machine. Yeah, it is Brendan Queen. Coming out of the tech inspection line. Oh, and we got a car coming this way. 00. So yeah, we got some pretty cool drivers here. I'll definitely be around and stream more often. Yeah, I've been doing the radio style for the almost every Cup, Xfinity, and Truck Series race. So they're gonna be doing some hot laps right now to set the grid. Best of luck tonight. Kind of odd that they use the Toyota Camry as a race car. Well, I mean, outside of the Toyota Supra, I don't know what other Toyota you would use. And the Camry has a decent base. Let's say, am I able to sneak through here to get to the grandstands? Okay, just wanted to make sure before I went and did it. Sneaking through.
We come up like.
All right, so got Brendan Queen on the hard sleeve for when I eventually pull his rookie card later this year.
Cool.
And then got Kyle on the front, Derek Nealand on the back of the Kyle card.
That's awesome.
Yep. Love seeing Kyle actually up at the local tracks up here.
I know. It is nice.
Yep. Was up here for the 4th of July race. Got to see that one happen in person. Unfortunate how it ended. Whee! 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 Watching the streams making you hungry? Yep. Well, let's see. Ooh, mozzarella sticks for $6. Might have to go ahead and pick that one up. Might have to pick up some mozzarella sticks later. Get a food review in. I'm gonna go ahead and store my card up in my thing. Hot dogs? Maybe we'll see what we can get. Just want to go put my card away. Alright, so then again, they've got cars running hot laps here for qualifying. Alright. Going to go ahead and set you guys up for the stationary cam for a minute, so. go. Again, they got cars rolling. We're gonna go grab some food. Do a little food review while they're running hot laps. Yeah. So we'll probably go, and then bottled water. So, as I say, still got you hungry? Well, we're gonna make you even hungrier with the thing. So here we go. Oh, I'll hop in line behind you. Honestly, prices are actually relatively fair. As I've seen worse. Yeah, so you just got a case of water at the window. Hello. Hi. Could I get 2 hot dogs, a thing of mozz sticks, and then 2 waters? Oh. I had 20. Thank you. You guys have a fantastic rest of your day. I'm sure I'll be back down for more food later because I will absolutely get hungry throughout the rest of the race. Really? You're not going to pick up the entire booth and move it to the other side of the track?
No, they won't let us.
All right. Well, hey, appreciate you guys being here. So there we go. How much of the hot dog? I know in the future it's $4 per hot dog, or you can get 2 for $7. So hot dogs are 4 for $1 or 2 for $7. Yeah, again, the prices are really fair. Alright, so there we go. Alright. Definitely regret not bringing the hat with me. Got the long hair getting in the face. Let's see. Alright, leaving my account in here so you have more ad revenue. People finishing pressure washing. I'll react to the comments anyway. Hate the trolls. Hey, much appreciated. And yeah, I should have brought the Colts hat. I just didn't think to grab it when I was running out the house earlier. So yeah. Let's go ahead and set that one down there. Hate the trolls that join, yeah. Well, they'll join, they'll come, they'll leave. There we go. Yeah, so yeah, let's go ahead and get a quick review of the food in. Start off with the hot dog. As they start the show, the hot dog, we'll start off with that. And take care of the gum.
Get the money to drive his past modified when you can.
I mean, for no condiments, which I'm not really a big condiment guy, hot dog is solid. Love the. I'm always a sucker for a bit of a pink hot dog here. We'll go one bite of each, and then I'll go ahead and finish out the rest with the camera pointed at the track.
Gets the checkered flag.
Mozzarella stick.
Yes, he did.
A little tough, but very cheesy. Yep, as I say, I'm appreciating the screen. We had Kyle Busch on. We got the autograph earlier. Yeah, so those could be a little bit better, but they're still pretty good. So we'll have to go underneath the stands to get the water back, but all in all, pretty good food though. And again, very reasonably priced. There's no easy way to get my water bottle back from under there. Alright, I'm gonna need to set you guys up looking at the track. There we go. I'm gonna say a little bit of a view between the Alright, there we go. Got our waters back and we are ready to go. And we'll have Kyle Busch racing in the super late models tonight. I'm gonna say pole contender here for the modifieds. New pole sitter number 17. All right, former champion here in the 34. And he goes to third place. Car 34 jumps to third. All right, last two drivers to qualify. Currently 17 and 21 on the front row. Not able to bump onto the top five. Not able to make the top five. Last car of the night. Last car to qualify here. Last car for qualifying for the modifieds. Car 25 not able to bump in this time. And not in the top five. Good effort. The 25 looked fast, but just not fast enough to break that top five. And we'll have Kyle Busch on track in a bit. Right now we got the modifieds who just wrapped up their qualifying. I believe we will have the Mad Bombers next, and the super late models will be the last ones to qualify.
Second lap for Sean Knight was a 16.64, having the 13th fastest. That means Jeremy Davis in the 17D is your pole sitter for the Kennebec Equipment Rental.
So the 17D is qualifying just wrapped up for the modifieds. Past modifieds just wrapped up qualifying. 17D is on the pole position. Number 21 is in second.
Tyler Conley round out your top 10 for the Kennebec Equipment Rental Pass Modifieds. Following time trials for the past super late models, we will have a ceremony on the front stretch for the top two time trialers in both the modifieds and the super late models. They'll receive plaques and their bonuses. And again, time
yeah, live quality is not always going to be the best because there's no internet here, so I'm having to stream off of data, and this racetrack's not exactly in the middle of much. I mean, again, there's the casino down the road, but here we go. Car 21 going down the pit lane here. And they got a car on the hook over there.
Yeah, he called me once. I was out to 17, and then he called me again last night.
Granted, I'm on the opposite side. Most of the fans and general admission are over there by the start-finish line. We're on the pit side of things, so it could be that they have, they might have Wi-Fi over there, not over here, but yeah, I did not see any, did not see a free Wi-Fi when I was first joining up.
Why are you qualifying if you're going to get on red? Is this a pass one time? I don't think it is. I can understand it if it was. I'm on a red. So like Ben said, it's going to say you're qualifying. You're qualifying to get into the race. Take away your position.
Won't be the fastest.
Rounding out the starting grid, the 17 test for Bobby Seager, 64 Maxine 20 or 25, like I can use for something. Just get it going. Then I'll go from there. You know what I mean? I'll go when I need some.
Yeah.
I understand. Maybe I can get some drywall up as well. With doing this, I'll get some drywall up so we can polish it off. Just let me know when I can
So Mad Bomber's up next. So all the cars are off the track. We're waiting for the next set to come in.
For your outside film center, courtesy of the 47 Brand Foundation. IRS designated 501c charity. Their mission is to improve the lives of those in need of support community. Learn how your tax deductible
Oh, is that the first super late model?
So I walk up and get there, and I'm going to stand. Bristol and Hill has been
Here we go. Here comes the number 12. One of like 8 12s in the race.
I'll tell you what.
Shot at the top of the board. All right, Derek Griffith. He was one of the best guys here last year when we were here. And he goes top of the board. Derek Griffith, top of the board. Here's car 24. to third. There we go. Third place. All right, 15 top of the board still. Yeah, up to 10 people live. Welcome on in. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. Again, we've got single car qualifying going on right now. We'll have heat races in a minute.
Has been running weekly here at Oxford this season. I talked to Tom earlier. He says the car is way better, and now it's the driver who has to make some attention up to the car. First lap, 480.
right, second fastest there for car 32.
Now on track, the leaders driver, Trucking number 5 from Monroe on the track. Distance racing car, the first time Ben race at his practice section. Slightly slower on lap 2 for Ben Rhodes. 75 of his first lap will be his lap of record, puts him 11th fastest on the board. Now in car number 11, rail names of Granville and Son Machine. Speedway. Cam Childs, that Davis machine ran earlier today at Oxford and now is here for Memorial Day Class 200. His first lap
11 not able to bump his way into the top the top 5. Here comes car 29. He looked fast in practice. Loudest car so far.
Now on track, back together after a whole the Cushman competition.
Yep, loudest car by far so far. And loudest gets here comes the 44. Transponder issue for the 44.
That's a kick in the
All right, here comes car 17. Alright, there we go. Was giving my hands a little bit of a rest because holding the camera definitely wears a little bit. Another 29 car out. No change to the top five. Top five stays the same after that run. And here it comes. We got Kyle. We got Kyle. Kyle Busch on track. Kyle Busch the second, let's go! I'm gonna say outside front row. Alright, outside front row for Kyle. Now we got the 09. Yeah, Kyle. Did Mike Rowe go? Yeah, I think he was earlier. What car? Do you know the car number? If you know the car number, I can tell you for sure. 2? 24. Okay. Yeah, he just got bumped out of the top 5 on speed a moment ago when Kyle jumped up. Yeah. So yeah, 24 just got bumped out of the top 5 when Kyle jumped in.
Now on the track, the 600 last year, 1
Sixth fastest there for
Come on, Joe. Pick it up.
last shot. Top of the chart. Top of the chart for number 7. Here we go. Cup Series spotter Derek Nealand is out and on the track. Yeah, Kyle Busch's Cup Series spotter is on the track.
I was like,
11th for Nealand. Yeah, Derek Nealand, the not quite enough. Comes home 11th here. So again, Kyle's already qualified. We're gonna have to wait and see where he ends up. Here comes car 63. Should be coming up on Brendan Queen he should be coming up here shortly. He wasn't too, he was like a row or two behind me. So Brendan Butterbean Queen should be coming up next. Yeah, here it is. Brendan Queen coming up next. Brendan Butterbean Queen is on the clock. Yep, Butterbean Queen. Yep, Butterbean Queen out there. Brendan Queen, first time he's been to this track. Not enough to crack the top 5 for the Butterbean, but he's got 200 laps to figure it out. And so we should have only like 4 or 5 cars left because Butterbean was one of the last through tech. I should know because I followed him all the way through it. on in. We got 10 people hanging out in chat. And I apologize if it's laggy. 21 not able to bump into the top 5. Rowdy currently in 3rd. 94. I say we should be getting near the end because that's a lot of cars to have already qualified. And here comes 38. We saw that 38 up close and personal earlier. Up to 9th for 94. Brandon Barker here in number 32. There we go, 32 to second. There we go, 32 jumps up to second. Now we have the 00 out. Hello. Hey, Dad. How's it going? Kyle Busch is already qualified. He is currently sitting in the 4th position. Oh yeah, I'm having a bunch of fun. Last car. Kyle's guaranteed a top 5. Let's see. Definitely a tire management track, definitely, especially on 200 laps of racing.
That concludes qualifying.
So, car 73 on the pole, 32 in second, 15, 51, 32, the top 5. Kyle Busch will be starting in the 4th position in a little bit so he'll be getting ready for he'll be in heat 4. All right. So there we go. We're just gonna chill out here. Hopefully everybody's having a good time. So qualifying is wrapped up. Pit side grandstands. Yep, we were down in the pits earlier. So yeah, the main grandstand is over on the other side.
Yep. Alrighty.
Yeah. Then our big thing today, we let me zoom out because we got Derek Nealand and Kyle Busch's autographs on the front and back of the Kyle Busch card, along with Brendan Queen on the hard sleeve for when I pull the Brendan Queen card when he's in Prismatic, when he's in the Prism when he's in Prism NASCAR card. So we got the hard sleeve all ready to go. We'll just have to swap the Kyle Busch card there, but yeah, I got the Kyle Busch, Derek Nealand on the back. Derek Nealand, Kyle Busch's Cup Series spotter. He's here racing in the number 90 car. Kyle Busch in the 54, in the 51, and Brendan Butta Bean Queen will be driving car 03.
Let's get our top 10 down. Let's start with our outside pole sitter for the Kennebec Equipment Rental Pass Modifieds, Kyle Ewens, car number 21. Gives himself a $200 bonus for the folks at Ian Clean and a very nice flag. Show that off, Kyle.
All right, so there we go. So again, they're doing the thing on the front stretch for all the top qualifiers, but yeah, we got ourselves a pretty good qualifying session down there. So yeah, so there's Kyle Busch's race car, number 51. Car 90 is a like highlighter yellowy green. I believe it's that one right there. And then Brendan Queen has a white 03 a little further back. So there we go.
Going to give a review of Derek Nealand, co-promoter of this event, a $200 bonus for the folks at Nealand Clean with K. And now let's get your home sitter a $300 bonus in the Pass Modifieds.
All right, bonuses for the pole sitter, nice.
Jeremy, we don't see it that often in the Pass Modifieds, but you're faster you are, and you showed it so far.
Yeah, getting paid. I will say it's nice that they definitely pay out for polls. That way, if you have something unfortunate happen in the race, you're not out of luck. So again, we got modifieds, we got the Mad Bomber series, and then we've got the 200 lap super late models with Kyle Busch, Derek Nealand, and Butterbean Queen. I was say, someone's yelling at somebody over there.
Brandon Barker, car number 32. Brandon, certainly a hot start to the night, but it's still a long way to go, isn't there? Any thoughts on what he's going to take to win tonight? Probably beat this guy right here. So hopefully, Brandon Barker, the Go Fast Racing CorvetteParts.net machine. You're outside.
Brandon Barker for Go Fast Racing, nice.
And now you'll get a photo with the folks from 207 Brand. You put up the $250 outside full bonus. And now, what a surprise, right? Joey Dyer in your first sitter for the Pro All-Star Series Super Late Models of 15.022 seconds and a $500 bonus. Joey Dyer is our most recent Pro All-Star Series winner, and you got yourself a great start towards another one tonight.
Yeah, it's 200 laps, so we'll see how it goes. Tire change, throws a little wrinkle in. Seems like any tire change race, the same guys you got to race. So probably do the same cast of characters up front, and we'll see what happens at the end of 200.
Who do you got to thank?
Peter Pettit put me in this car. Dale Shaw race car. This is the second race that we've had with this car, and it's been unreal. So the main race was,
But yeah, this track is so cool. And I was really curious to see that the outside wall is so far away from the track. Mad Bombers put on a good show. I was there when I was there 2 weeks ago. All right, nice. Well, I'm hoping they'll put on a good show tonight, too. So no heat racing, just straight up features.
Yeah, I need to talk with you.
Oh, see? Now you got
It's like, uh-oh.
Should have waited to go on by. Yep. And then afterwards. Oh, goofing off like always.
All right. So, yeah, we're just chilling out here. Hopefully everybody's having a good time. Finally got my recap video from the Pokemon Regional at Milwaukee earlier this year. Finally got that recorded. That should be out on the gaming channel tomorrow. But yeah, we're just chilling out here, waiting for the Mad Bombers, the last ones to go out and set their grid. And we got a car rolling on by. So there we go. So yeah, again, we are just chilling out here. Hopefully everybody's having a good time. Alright, let's see. Just gonna take a quick. Alright, so yeah, we're just chilling out here. But yeah, the sun's starting to set, so that is gonna help get the track ready to go. And we got the 60 car coming on by. Bar Harbor Bank and Trust for the car number 60. All right, so again, qualifying for the modifieds and the super late models are all done. We've got Mad Bomber qualifying, then into the main events, the features. So, welcome on in. Hopefully, everybody's having a good time. We got Kyle Busch currently sits. He will start fourth for the main event for the super late models. Derek Nealand and Brendan Butterbean Queen starting in the mid-teens, I believe. So a little bit of a rough start for those two, but they've got fast cars. I expect to see them moving their way through the front, especially Derek Nealand. Is that really how you were supposed to pronounce Sabatis? Yeah, I was gonna say that pronunciation was way off. So they're getting fired up. They'll be rolling their way back around. Doing their pace lap. And here it is. Here's gonna be Kyle Busch coming around. No, that's not Kyle Busch. Did Kyle? Yeah, I was gonna say. We saw the blue car. It was like, oh no.
Just split. Just crap. Oh no, it wasn't her fault at all. When
So there we go. Cushman car. All right. Nice. I may be coming. All right. Nice. Well, as I say, you're over in the regular thing. I'll probably see you in the parking lot on our way out. But if you're over in the pit area, I will potentially see you. But yeah, here we go. And Derek Nealon, there it is. Cup Series spotter, Derek Nealon, driving that number 90 car. As we cross the 3-hour mark on the stream.
Installation repair, gas, oil, and electric system installation repair, water installation repair, air conditioning, and furnaces.
like clean up your own stuff.
So there goes the 44 down to the pits, going to see if he can get something fixed. 23 goes around. Here comes the 12. Yeah, we went live at 3. We went live at 3 o'clock as their first round of practice got done. Went up and down the pit lane there. Spotted Kyle Busch, then came up here, watched some practice. Went back down, hung out with the Kyle Busch and NASCAR guys. Can't believe I've been in chat for 3 hours. Yep.
Tell you a little more about how that event is going to work. They have fresh tires in the area. They have a full competition off that will happen sometime in
Like button could use a push. Yep. Like button, subscribe button, all of them could be a pretty cool one. So yeah, there we go. Yeah, we're just chilling out here. Hopefully everybody's having a good time. Can't do the join button. Yep, no worries. There we go. Yep, up to 7 likes and 11 views on and 11 people in chat. Thank you guys for everybody that's popping in here. Again, we are they're just pacing these cars around. Again, we'll be getting ready for Mad Bombers should be up next. Then we should be moving into features. So car number 5. Here comes the 01. Car 17. Another car number 5. Mad Bombers, I think, still. Mad Bombers might need to still qualify. That's, I think, the only qualifying left. And then there's Brendan Butterbean Queen right there. Butterbean! Yeah, so should be Mad Bombers qualifying, and then the features. I don't know what they're doing with just doing the parade laps for each car. I have absolutely no idea what they're doing right now with these parade laps. But these cars are going to be the last ones to run tonight, late tonight. They'll be after the Mad Bombers and after the modified race. Is when the super late models will have their 200 lapper. Oh, you're putting them in the order of qualifying? Okay. Yeah. All right.
very long part of Hyundai Fair Thursday. And there's a double
So.
coming up from Spirit Officer Saturday, June 7th. We have
Yeah, so Mad Bombers left, and then we should have Mad Bombers feature, which I think is like a 75 lap race, I think they said. Then we got the modifieds, which I think have a 100 lapper, and then the 200 lap main event. If I'm probably way off on all those numbers outside of the 200 lap main event. All right, there we go.
The slingshot Speedway will take on Long Beach Mad Bombers of Oxford. $500 and round two of the
Alright, so yeah, we're just chilling out here. Hopefully everybody's having a good time. So we're just going to go ahead and flip this one around. Again, they're just going to roll the, they got the cars in order of qualifying, and then they're going to roll them into tech, so. But yeah, so we got ourselves a pretty good crowd, though. Pretty good crowd down the pit side of things. Obviously, the crowd on the other side looks pretty good, too, so. Alright, so there we go. Again, we're just chilling out here. Hopefully everybody's having a good time. We've got 12 people hanging out in chat again. We've got the cars lined up in order of qualifying. Kyle Busch is on the outside of row 2 right now. Then they've got Derek Nealon there in car number 90. Yeah, that is Kyle Busch's Cup Series spotter. And then Brendan Butta Bean Queen will be starting a lot further back. He's gonna have a lot of cars to pass, but luckily he usually has a car that can pass, so we'll have to wait and see if that holds true tonight. But yeah, long race ahead of us. And they got people walking off the track over there.
Somebody spins the wrong way or something. There is a
So, but yeah.
Where they are is they're in the chicane right now.
Yeah. No one's going to hit them there.
Alright, so yeah, we're just chilling out here. Hopefully everybody's having a good time.
They used to run the minis during the
Just relaxing while we wait for the Mad Bombers to get down here for the qualifications. I'm going to go down, let's head down and we'll check out pit lane, see what's going on down there. We'll also take care of our trash while we're doing so.
Wrap up the night with the big one, the inaugural Memorial Day Class $200,000 to win. Past Super Bowl.
I know. How old are you now?
67.
Alright, so there we go. So, yeah, so here we go. Let's just head on down here into the pits. Something that you really... they go. The Mad Bombers are off. Fastest car of them all, the one getting pushed. Best of luck, guys. Alright, so that's the modifieds moving into position. Mad Bombers out onto the track. Let's get up there and see them in action here as we're getting ready. Again, here we go. Mad Bombers just going straight into racing. Here we go. Boing, 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 boing. All right, there we go. Fairly full. Yeah, I mean a couple of patches, but for the most part, I mean it looks pretty quick. It looks pretty full here. Cross flags. It's cash only on pit side. It's cash only. Yeah, I can't guarantee that the other side's gonna have card either. It's probably a cashless facility. It's probably cash only facility. I don't know for sure, but I can tell you for certain this side is. White flag, 1 lap to go. One more time around. So yeah, that was heat race number 1. So they have heat race qualifying for the Mad Bombers, as opposed to the rest of them using single car qualifying. And there's the pace car. Almost got run over by it earlier. So, a real quick sprint race there for the heat race. So here we go. They're getting them doubled up behind them, ready to go back racing. Pace cars off, filled in the hands of the two front row cars. Here we go, challenge to the outside. Mad Bomber's having a really good heat race here. Side by side, lap after lap. Still side by side. Man, these two are dueling it out here. So it'll be white flag this time by, white flag in the line this time by. Here it is, white flag, last chance. Side by side. Door to door, looks like green car is gonna win it. There we go. The 08 pulls that one off at the last second. Everybody else heading down to the pits, and here comes pace car for heat number 3. As I say, he did a really good job to hold him off there. When his super late models, well, ironically, super late. They're going to be the last thing we see tonight. They're right at the very end of everything else. Yeah, so times for everything once they start racing is all TBD because they're just going to go one race into the next one, into the next. So, yeah, super late models will be after Mad Bomber feature and after the modifieds. Oh, here we go. Here comes the modifieds. How's it going? Alright, here we go. Lights off of the pace car. No? Here we go. Yeah, that's about to get loud. Alright, here we go. Lights are now off on the pace car. We're ready to go. Shouldn't be a sweatshirt out here. Green, green, green! Caution, what's... Oh, car around on the front straight. He ain't supposed to be facing that way.
You can't park here.
Can't get there from here. Oh wait, no, this isn't a Florida parking lot. You probably can't get there from here. We're back. Sorry about that. Brief intermission here during the caution flag. Yeah, car got going in the wrong direction. Light stays on the pace car, so we're still, I'm gonna say we're going at least one more time around. Yeah, 1 to green. We'll be going green next time by. Should be green flag next time by. Alright, pace car's off. Green, green, green. center. Main entrance should be front and center. Oh yeah, of course it's loud. It's a race. Starting to think we really need a wrong way sign on that front straightaway. Considering how often they're facing the wrong direction. 25 heading to pit road, another one heading to pit road. Oh, uh-oh, they're heading there. Yeah, they needed the caution because they were about to be right on top of the lap cars. 39 laps in.
Regardless of whether they touch or not, the story is the same. Spencer Vaughn is slide to the inside. Spencer Vaughn has had a lot of tough luck in that Auburn series number 7.
There we go.
Unfortunately, that continues tonight for him.
Man, that sun is breaking through.
The man leading the ball right now is
Man, that sun is so hard to look right at. Let's get this thing underway. Come on. Caution laps haven't been counting, so we are still shy of 40 laps complete. Lights are off on the pace car. We're ready to go racing. right, here we go. 50 down, 25 to go. We got 2 laps to go. White flag, 1 lap to go. '85 is your winner. '85 wins the modified heat. Oh, a first-time winner. Let's go.
Strong runs for them, but the man of the hour is Chandler Harrison.
All right, Wiscasset regular, nice. I hope I can get up to Wiscasset again sometime. It's been a few years. Last time I was there was 2019, pre-pandemic.
And here comes Zach Bowie to give him a pat on the back. Let him hear from Chandler Harrison. Chandler, come on out here. I know you've been waiting a while to do this.
We have fun over there. Yeah, no, I thought you guys did. I'll take a water.
Nice. Nice.
Been in your house the whole time. Yeah. I was just looking around like.
I got 2 ice cream sandwiches.
All out
of them? Okay.
All that ice cream here.
All right. Then I'll get a fried dough then.
Okay. Everything on it, butter, powder, sugar, and cinnamon?
Yep.
Anything else?
Nope, that'll be it.
That started for you.
Nice simple oh.
Chicken tenders?
All right, so there we go. We're just chilling out over here. Currently waiting for the next feature. We got the Mad Bombers all lined up right there. And say, how many race cars are you guys gonna eat?
Not a food but.
We're assholes. We take the 38 and 99
What? The food's way better here. You got mad at all Facebook Live?
Huh? YouTube. Yeah.
There you go.
Alright, so yeah, we're just waiting for our food and then we'll get back up there in time for the next feature. Oh, and we got engines firing. Alright, so they're getting ready to head up there. We will head right back up there as soon as we get our food.
look, baby, here we go. We drove down from Florida just to see.
Did you just say you drove down from Florida? Because that'd be a very long drive to go down from Florida.
What, you're a flat earther or a round earther?
I'm just imagining you going around the whole thing. I'm just imagining you going down past Antarctica and back around.
Well, you know what? That's international.
That'd be a long drive. All right, right behind the flag guy. All right, nice. So again, Mad Bomber is going to be getting ready to go here while we're currently waiting on food.
I'm the oldest
Yep, round and round they go. But yeah, so.
I don't think they're going to take them tickets. They can take these tickets here. I promise you.
Alright.
You already been taken care of? Just waiting for Friday.
Yeah, same here.
Okay, we're going to wait outside.
Just trying to stand out of the way so that we're not clogging up the line. Which Austin? I was gonna say, 'cause there's a. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, that's what I was like. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I had everything on that doughboy. I was gonna say, so which Austin would you take? If you had to take one of the two Austins, which one would you take? Huh? Yeah. No, if you had to take one of the two Austins, Cindric or Dylan. Yep. Yep. So yeah, we're just waiting in line here. Hopefully we'll get back up there before they get going. Hurry! You're gonna miss your race! Alright, so yeah, Cindric versus Dylan. That's going to be a fun trivia thing. Which Austin do you rather want? I'd probably take Cindric at this point over Dylan just because I think there's more potential there. Someone got spun? Yep. Shock and surprise. Somebody got spun out.
Looks like Busch apparently gotten a little bit of damage at the end of that one. So far, still circling the Speedway. And you can see 18 of broken has been pushed to the rear for his involvement.
Yeah, find another seat. Oh boy. Alright. And yeah, so right there's the fried dough. Over there's the race cars. Both their fathers were car builders. Are you talking about Cindric versus Dylan? Because yeah, they're definitely there because of their dads or grandfathers.
Take a turn,
All right, let's go stationary cam for a little bit.
We can get that ready for Saturday, though. Yeah.
All right, here we go. 2 laps down, getting ready to go ready. Yeah, the powdered sugar definitely gets everywhere. That and it also just came out of the fryer, so it's still really, really hot. There we go. We got the Mad Bombers up here. And then the super late models on the inside, ready to go for their main event. Pace car's off, ready to go back racing. Amazing start there for car 26.
Keep going, Addy.
Amazing restart there for 26. Here comes the 08. He's been fighting hard all day. He fought hard to win his heat, and now he's fighting hard to try and hang on to 4th. As I hear the wheels squeaking, I'm always like, uh-oh, is someone about to lose it? But nope, they just are squeaking, squeaking, squeaking. So yeah, right now though, the 26 jumped out to a really decent lead here. How many laps does this feature? Huh? 50? Okay. 50 laps. Currently 8 down, 42 to go. Yeah. Oh no, 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 no! 33 goes around and we've got ourselves a yellow flag. And I say, what happens if one of the Mad Bombers spins and ends up colliding with the super late models waiting?
There's a wall there.
Okay, that 33 was pretty close. He did a pretty good job of trying to get to him. And that would not have been good. Alright, so there we go. Again, we are chilling out here currently under a caution flag for the 33 getting spun out from inside the top 5. They were battling out 4th, 5th between the 33 and 88, I believe it was, for the contact. crossing the flags, which means I believe it's going to be what? Is that 1 to go or 2 to go? I guess we'll see if the lights go off on the pace car this time by. The rest of the field got to group up. No, you got to get there. Hopefully that sun can hide behind those clouds the rest of the way and not have to worry. Alright, lights are still on the pace car, so they were doing 2 laps. They were 2 to green that time by. I'll say we're 11 laps complete here as we get ready to go back racing. Lights are off on the pace car. Oh, we got here comes 31 with smoke coming, trying to catch back up. Again, lights are off on the pace car. Pace car's gonna pull off, leaving the field in the hands of the 26. 26 and 53 in control of the field as 31 is on fire trying to catch back up. And it's going to be green, green, green. And 53 from the outside going to get this one. Oh, we got contact. '88 versus 08, dueling it out for position.
Come on, Addy. Take it, Addy. Yes.
88 got loose up top there. 15 laps complete. Well, 24 sideways, yikes. All right, come on. Yeah, right now, 26 with a commanding lead here in the Mad Bombers. First real battle is between these two cars here. 18 and 22. They're duking it out here. 26 has a good lead. So again, right now the 26 car trying to control this one. 20 down, 30 to go. 20 laps down, 30 more to go. trouble. That puts the 88 behind the 8 ball there. So far, though, 26 absolutely crushing it. 53. The battle is for third. Gone. Over half the laps are gone here. 26 still holds a very narrow lead over car 53. And the two cars in front of them battling it out for position could be a problem. Here we go. 26 on the bottom of the racetrack. He's caught lap traffic. Comes the 73. 73 putting on a really good, or 53, I mean, putting on a really good challenge. Oh no, the leader's around! Oh yeah, I'm sure. I say, yep, I can see the cause and effect there. And yeah, let's see if there's going to be retaliation. Yeah, just completely dumped him.
He had to.
Yep, dumped the leader there. There, are we gonna see him chase him down to repay him? Say he's going forward. What? Say I can't. There's only a short list of things he could be trying to move forward for. I think he's gonna go give him a thumbs up. That's definitely what he's gonna be doing.
The 26 definitely was going about 15 miles per hour slow.
Because he's gone all the way up to the front here. Again, there's not many reasons for him to have gone all this way. All right, looks like he's gonna choose the discretion being the better part of valor here and not do anything. Probably a wise move there on 26. I thought 26 was about to go let him know what he thought of that move, because I can't think of too many other reasons you get past all those cars. Yeah, the flyover. The main flyover. The main version of the flyover. Yep, the main version of the flyover. Oh yeah, I'll keep my camera on him, but yeah, he was definitely going forward for something. So here we go. Again, the leader of the race is the car that was involved in that one. Lights are off on the pace car. I'm excited here. Let's see how this one's going to go. Pace car's off. 53 and 08 out in front of the field. Oh, the 53 actually accelerated. Let's say that 26 a little further back here. Trying to make it 3 wide up the middle. 3 wide up the middle for 26. All right, here we go. Looking at the inside here. Battle for the lead. Trying to work his way back to the front. Let's say 37 laps down. We're working our way towards the end of this one. 12 to go. 12 more times around. Yeah, I had it zoomed in because all the action was happening on the other side of the track. But yeah, I can definitely... Oh no! The other spin all the way on the other side of the track. Car 66 is around. No yellow. Was there no yellow for that? How was that not a yellow? How was that not a yellow? That's got to be the most yellow looking not a yellow I've ever seen. Okay, I've seen something like that before, but it's been a couple of hours. But yeah. Let's say that 53, he's starting to get away from the field. 7 to go. 6 laps to go, and oh, the 08 slow on the back straight. And he wisely makes that turn right off the racetrack, heading to pit road with only 5 laps to go. 53 might hang on to this one. 26 is making a charge, but he's not going to get there. Not on pace, at least. He will need a caution. Three more times around for that 53 car. Two more times around. White flag. This is the last lap. Last chance for somebody to dethrone the 53. Off turn 2. I don't think it's going to happen. Through 3 and 4. And 53 is going to victory lane. 61 was close. 33 was third. All right. Oh, okay, I'm confused. All right, well, again, 53 Wednesday here. We got one more feature to go, and it's the super late models, the race we all came for. We've got Kyle Busch, Derek Nealand. Guess who's in the chat? I'm assuming you are. It would be insane if Derek Nealand or Kyle Busch were, but yeah, no, they ain't watching this. They're busy about to compete. Same with Brendan Butterbean Queen.
It was a great game.
Randy Karen, strong all night second, and Mikey Bearden. Spun out, traveling to the top 5 of the middle.
All right, there we go.
All the way back up to first, down to second. Yeah.
He did a good job to hold on to the lead after he managed to get the 26 shuffled out of there.
Right here in Oxford. Crunched up nose with $1,000 to fix it with.
My bitch. How you
doing? Hey, I didn't even realize you guys had a grandbaby now.
Yes, Mr. Miller.
I saw it on Facebook the other night. I said, they babysitting someone's kid?
It's not really this because it's not branded.
I didn't even know you guys had it.
Yeah, you know what?
Mr. Miller.
You beat him every day. You need to beat him.
Come on over here, my man.
Well, they didn't brand it. Look how he turns out.
End of the race because
She slapped him one
but that doesn't really tell the whole story, does it? No, I'm not really sure what happened with Corey, honestly. I don't know if something broke on him or what.
I never saw him like this.
Yeah, that's great race. Thank you very much.
Tina said, you gotta connect with Jackie. I called my wife one night. She said, that was Jackie just beat me instead of talking.
They're bringing out the pit boxes because the 200 lap race is going to be the opportunity and there's going to be a competition caution. Yep, getting ready for the big one. Yep. Yeah, so there will be a competition caution where all the drivers will get a chance to come down and put fresh tires on. So they're getting all their pit boxes out there onto the thing. It'll take a minute.
I father got beaten when he was a kid a lot. He said he never lay a hand on us. I said, well, you didn't have to. See, Gail used to talk the shit out of us. He said, see your father there. See your father there a couple weeks ago. He's looking good.
Yeah, he's down 75 pounds.
Yeah, he said he's feeling good.
Yeah, he's doing real good.
It's been a while since we talked about it. I said, oh, shit. Good for him. Yeah, I couldn't believe it the other night. I'm looking on my iPad. And it's like they're fine. I got a grandbaby, so I didn't even know she was pregnant. They're fun to have, though. I was up to camp for 3 of mine this weekend.
I just love him so much.
I know, and did some fishing, they caught some fish. But I'll tell you what, because my oldest granddaughter, Liz, she works now.
How long do you have till they go again? I don't have a battery.
I just bought her a bag.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be a minute because they gotta get all the pit boxes set up for all the cars.
Casey's too growing. Jack and youngest can tear a fucking my camera was destroyed. I was telling you now, when I got back from campus, and those 3 girls destroyed the camera. Oh, they
had a good time.
Well, they had a great time.
She just kept coming.
Yeah, we have a lot of fun. Oh, that's it? Can spoil them. Yeah.
What happened to your hair? Yeah, I got hit with it too. Trying to get down where it went great.
I gotta get a haircut too. The last time Tina come in here, she shaved me pretty good. But I'll tell you, there's still gray hairs. How old are you, Dean?
28. Stop and think. Count them after a while. Oh yeah, they don't matter.
Gail thinks I'm gonna turn white.
I wasn't by the time I was
20. Let's get this show going.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
I don't know, just tell me now, I'll believe it.
Surprised you're out of work.
I am. Weekdays in a row, weekend, last night. We have 12 guys here working projects. So today we're supposed to go down and just take deck boards off and put closet deck boards on. These condos down in the worship when we got there. We started taking them off and we couldn't have any kids water. So I took pictures of 72 condos. The person was real loud. I said, don't come and take us.
Getting the match on the back, we'll get the stage in just a couple moments. We will bring you driving down here for introductions to the inaugural Memorial Day Clash presented by Houston Heating and Cooling and Pine State Dump Brothers.
So she just crossed us.
If it's anything like those first 2 features here at Info, rail on the show here at Austin Lake Speedway, we're watching live on RacingAmerica.tv.
I think I'm going to get a headlight down one
We have 4 floors in 2 different buildings. It's all outside, decks. So it was supposed to be a day and a half to 2 days project. Now, we have people coming in on Friday. So when we're there till Thursday, we got to move back to one of the other projects. So I can only go to whatever point I can get done
Going out already?
Yeah, that piece is right there.
I don't know if I started. Not bad, right?
Huh? Shut the water off to find out. Then later go home.
We almost lost the house last night. My hot water tank caught fire. The circuit breaker never blew, it never tripped, because it was a pinhole leak, and it was spraying onto the element, and the element was calling for hot water. So it kept producing hot water, and it was building up with so much pressure, it almost launched it through the freaking house, on top of the fire that it started. So then we disconnected off. He was like, I've got a new hot water tank that I'll just put in, but go take your shower now. I don't know how long it'll be. And I'm like, okay. So I turn the water on, not thinking anything of it. I jump in, burning, boiling hot water. Scalded my whole body.
Yeah, it's not even relaxing.
So are you sure that this wasn't like life insurance all paid up and he had a plan?
Who knows? Who knows? He ain't gonna get shit from me. It's him that needs to. I'll be all set.
Kevin just upped our life insurance.
Kevin, what?
Kevin just upped our life insurance policy.
You better watch it.
They better watch it. I'm worth more than if you want to be dead first.
I think when I was at their house last and I was home with a kid, I told her that it's his life insurance.
Yeah, but I don't want to pay for his life insurance.
Just for money.
Then they're going to be like, fill out this medical questionnaire.
The time trial for 44 at Trevor Sanders for 60 of Tim Brackett, Monterey Justin Louis, going to the future.
Busy. Starting to work someday, already.
Trevor didn't time trial. I know that.
But he did, it didn't work.
Something like
Yeah, his thing didn't work.
the second time I did it, he went out twice.
Yeah, but the second time, that was not fair though. You can't let the guy go out and do one lap, heat up his tires, then come in, get cold, and then go back out and melt the skin.
Yeah, you put a whole heat cycle on.
That's all.
Well,
Now, it might not be
my
your
heart
fault.
crimps.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the real thing is what do you do? Because like, you can't just go and magically make the transponder work if you can't time travel back.
They should have just given him those 2 laps. Because then that was the second lap. That's all.
Of 200 laps.
Not that it might not have mattered at all.
Each applicant has been raised contract and set the lineup as a 200 lap feature. Each team has 2
Hey, we get no favor. We get no favors, so nobody else knows. I like it when people get smart. Like me.
There's natural caution in that range. Got to be developed and accomplished caution. If it has to happen by 125, we'll go to caution. Anyone who hits during that caution, that control caution will come back.
The chicken tenders I need, the cheeseburgers, I would not.
It's not the only time you can put on those 2 red tires anytime you want.
My dad had tires like 7 years. That's because you don't like cheese.
So, the next time, So I did that at my Busch meeting. I did that on those weeks. And I did big potatoes. And then I did Scottish chopped up there.
Yeah, right for the car.
Yeah, blue green.
Yes, 100%. That's what I want.
I'm excited though. Hopefully now let's get something done here.
You don't even need to tell me yet. That's what I want.
Big hits. But I put it in touch and I did it myself.
Yeah, because what? You can either
I just plugged it in.
wrap them up in tin foil.
I didn't do it. I didn't
I didn't know you had to.
No, I didn't.
Even better. You just, what, you put them in there or you put them in there? You can make it chili to go with it. Pulled pork.
When
are we going to race again? When are we going to race again? August?
I think our
They
next,
didn't introduce the drivers yet.
I think they're going to do it in their car.
Call home, talk to the dog, see how
They're
things
going
are
to bring
going.
their cars out. What?
Call home and talk to the dog, see how things are going.
I just let them in.
$10,000 to win.
Forgot I had it in my pocket. Yeah, I know.
Plus many other bonuses. There's the $500 bonus for the fast time. There's a $250 bonus for most positions gained. But at this point, these drivers aren't thinking about that extra stuff. They're just thinking about being the first driver to win this special 10K event. I'd like to thank you everyone for joining us here on a Tuesday night. Watching on RacingAmerica.tv.
Battery packet was in my pocket. Oh, there's Butterbean. So, if it's 200 laps, I wonder how long the race is going to end up being. Probably about get done about 10. It's coming up on 8. It's like oh yeah, because caution laps are going to count, right? Do yellow flag laps count for this race or no? Okay, so yeah, if we have a lot of cautions, it'll take a while. Oh yeah, I'm sure there will be. Yeah, I'm still just getting reset here. Next, I yanked my phone off the.
No. Don't put your thumb in it. Go back like you stand.
Yeah, Tom Manning said he's got to run it for the select. He don't. He runs it for the select, but they have to say no. A couple of them don't like but it's like I told Pettis, Ben will be fine as long as you don't get talking. Day he gets talking with me. We're not going to put up. I'm in there waiting for him. That's the only way to pick up that. I told them, I said, I'll support you on this. He said some strong. I said, I know I don't have to. I said, I can leave it.
All right, there we go. We got that all plugged in. So again, we're getting ready for the main event here. We got Kyle Busch, Derek Nealand, and Brendan Butterbean Queen all taking part in this as a part of the 34 cars for this main event. Let's get down to the fence here. But yeah, they're all lined up on the opposite side because we're by the pits. So they're going to be introducing the drivers over there.
Starting shotgun in the 34th position, the reigning Oxford Plains Speedway champion. Driving the Richard Moon & Sons Construction, number 44 from Cornish in Trevor Sanborn. Starting in 33rd, the multi-time Oxford champion, driving the Winthrop Napa Auto Parts, number 60 from Buckfield, Maine, Tim Brackett. Starting 32nd, the second career super late model event in the Maine, number 11 out of East Mills, Maine, Cam Styles. 31st on the grid, the Studio 1187, number 18 from New York, Roselli. Next on the grid, car number 61 back together after that Fisher's crash last August. Car number 61, the 19 machine for TJ Brackett. Starting 29th on the grid, all the way from Chesapeake, Virginia, the two-time ARCA Menard Series winner, the 03 SOS towing machine, Brendan Butterbean Queen.
Woo!
Next up on the grid, the 5P out of Swanville, Maine, driving the Wellman towing machine, Troy Patterson will go next on the field. Next up, the two-time Oxford 250 champion, the 17 Lemieux Builders machine from Raleigh, Massachusetts, the Outlaw Eddie McDonald. Weekly competitor here at Oxford will go next on the grid, the HF Motorsports 01 out of Windsor, Maine, Stephen Chacoin. The winningest driver in Ford All-Star Series history goes next on the grid, the Mike Rowe & Sons truck in car number 5 from Turner, Maine, Ben Rowe. Another weekly competitor goes next on the grid, the Liddy Septic car number 38 out of Wyndham, Maine, Ben Ram. The three-time East Coast International Pro Stop Tour champion next, all the way from Halifax, Nova Scotia. Driving the RSD Holdings, number 99, Craig Swanwright. Next on the grid, the youngster out of Wyndham, Maine, car number 29, the Roosevelt self-storage machine, Cody. Second generation racer out of Nashua, New Hampshire, goes next on the grid, the Ralph Aberhazy, number 63, Kyle Solanic.
Yeah, we haven't got them.
Running from right here in Oxford, and a former pass winner is up next, the Spencer Group. For Dennis Smith Jr. Two-time Oxford Plains Speedway champion goes next on the grid from Savitus, Maine, the Stanley X
Can he pronounce that right just once? Yes.
What the hell is that?
Like, I can understand if he mispronounced, like, Chesapeake, Virginia or something, but, like, mispronounced the towns aren't right here. Sabatis is what, 15 miles away? Yeah. Kind of like Bedoinham.
He's from Vermont, so he doesn't know that town.
Yeah. Yeah, Bedoinham. Yep. Definitely my favorite way to pronounce Bodenham.
Down with a couple NASCAR guys. So thank you guys all so much for coming out, all the drivers, all the teams. Hopefully we can do this in the future. So one more time, folks. Craig Nealon out of Naples, Maine.
Woo!
16th, the former past champion out of East Bridgewater with Massachusetts, driving the Everett's Auto Parts. Car number 72, Ryan Kuhn. Top rookie on the past North Series will start 15th in this one. Driving the 12B out of Rosefield, Maine.
All right, so both Nealon and Butterbean have quite a way to climb.
13th on the grid, the former College Tour winner out of Canton, New Hampshire, driving the R&R Race Park, New Hampshire, 00, Jimmy Renfrew Jr.
Just wait to hear the crowd roar for Kyle.
It's Johnny Clark. Starting to go back together after a hard wreck on Saturday night, the 2019 Christmas competition for Gray Maine Paris. Starting 11th, the hot shoe out of Warren, Maine, driving the Mainly Concrete Company at number 09, put your hands together for Scott Quickly. In the top 10, the multi-time pass winner out of Scarborough, Maine, driving the North. Starting 9th, pickup was 154. Oxford 3 earlier season. It is the king, the Mike Rowe and Sons trucking number 24 from Turner, Maine, Mike Rowe.
Mike Rowe, yep, there he is. Okay, that thing is shaking a ton. I don't know if that's my hands.
Starting 7th, newcomer to the Pro Series from Notre Dame in Quebec. Driving to Sion Rollins, car number 21, Alexander Fireball Tardif.
So it does look like it is just my hands being shaky.
In the 6th position, two-time past national champion, the LCM Motorsports 12G out of Hudson, New Hampshire, Derek Griffith. Breaking into the top 5, the 30.
Wait, did who make the race?
Tom Amory Jr. Starting outside the second row, former Oxford 250 champion, two-time NASCAR Cup Series champion, and a whole lot more. Out of Las Vegas, Nevada, the 51 for Kyle Dyer.
Woo!
Hey, you moved the pile?
Oh, yeah.
Put your hands together for Travis Stearns. And now for the front row, starting in second, the Gold Fast Racing Corvette Parts.
I never heard of it before.
Yeah, sure. Definitely hadn't heard of him when he was here last July for 4th of July weekend. Yeah. Yep.
That is your starting field. Before we get to our national anthem, it is the Tuesday of what has become an extended day weekend. And we like all of our veterans in attendance who have served this great country. to please rise and be acknowledged for your service by the band. Took the words right out of my mouth. We'd like to ask the fans to remain standing and for everyone else to please rise and remove your hats.
All right, I got to mute during the national anthem because I'm not going to talk over it, and I can't have copyrighted music.
Now let's get it started here. Drivers, prepare your cars for competition.
All right, there we go. National anthem's done. I can talk again, and we are ready to go racing. I'll take the fan favorite Kyle Busch to go ahead and get this one done. Would not be shocked if Derek Nealand or one of the Oxford regulars get it ready. So there we go. So yeah, we're getting ready for the start of the race. I'm going to say 34 drivers here competing for one checkered flag at the end of 200 laps of racing. Again, 3 All-Stars in the field. We've got Kyle Busch. Kyle Busch's Cup Series spotter, Derek Nealand, and 2-time ARCA winner, Brendan Butterbean Queen, all in here. Yeah, one for Busch, one for Rowe. Yep, I'm not surprised. I would not be shocked if Rowe ends up winning this one. So here we go. Come on. All right, let's get ready for this one. Hopefully everybody's having a good time. So here we go. So I got to keep talking while they've got this copyrighted music going. But yeah, again, we are getting ready for this one. Derek Nealand and Butterbean are both starting deep in the field, and we'll have to make a march through the field. Both Mike Rowe and Kyle Busch starting in the side of that top 10, so that'll make those treks to the front a little easier. Although it is 200 laps of green flag action, you have plenty of time to make a charge from the back to the front. So definitely curious to see, but as of right now, though, hopefully you guys are excited for this one. So, come on. Can we please wrap up the copyright music? Because I got to keep talking, otherwise I will lose access to any of the ad revenue from the stream because of the 5 seconds of audio that I'm not talking over. But I am trying to keep talking. So, again, we've got some other drivers. We got the Go Fast Racing number 32 that's in the field, and I believe that one is starting on the outside of the front row, so that'll be a contender, I'm sure, for the day. The 32 spent more time on track during practice than any other vehicle, so massive credit to them for turning as many laps as humanly possible, and hopefully it pays off here at the end of the night. So Again, we've got ourselves 200 laps of racing ahead of us. If you guys are enjoying the stream, feel free to hit the like button and subscribe if you guys are new. If you guys don't miss any future videos or live streams, I will be out at the local tracks a lot more often as we are getting into the summertime. In addition to the radio-style broadcasts I do of the NASCAR Cup Xfinity and Truck Series when available. So we've got ourselves a very full schedule getting ready for this one. I got work in the morning, so hopefully this race won't go too long. But with the way these guys are going to be racing, it probably will take until like 11 p.m. I'm hoping not. I'm hoping that it won't be that long because that means I won't get home till like midnight. Then I got to get into bed and get to sleep so I can have 4 hours of sleep-ish. But, yeah, we are definitely getting, it's getting later and later here as we're getting closer and closer to the end of this night. The sun is almost fully set. The lights have come on, and we are ready for some nighttime racing action. There we go. That took forever to just chatter through. But, yep, so again. I'm just going to check. Sounds like typical race stuff, race fan stuff. Yep. Well, again, we're just getting ready for this one.
From Nova Scotia to Nevada. And it is that time, folks. Drivers, start your engines.
And there's the roar. We got ourselves, again, 200 laps of green flag racing action here tonight. Let's see.
How many cautions do you have? I think you're going to have 8. 4.
Joey Dyer and Brandon Barker, your fastest 2.
So Brandon Barker driving the Go Fast Racing 32.
It was a shit show.
The other kids were way back.
Kyle! There's Kyle. Derek Nealon driving number 90. Here comes Butterbean. Brendan Butterbean Queen. As we're going to be getting ready to go racing here. 1 to green, 1 to green. No, I guess 2 to green, 2 to green. There's still a driver that needs to drop to the rear of the field. Is that why they haven't gone green? Looks like there might be a driver that hasn't, either doesn't know or hasn't cared to drop to the rear like they're supposed to. Alright, here we go. Thank you. And here we go. Lights still on the pace car. We're going around again. Let's say, did we sign up for a merry-go-round 200? I thought this was was supposed to be a race. Kyle Busch once again going by. Derek Nealon and Butterbean. Those are the three drivers I'm watching. Mike Rowe is going to be another one to keep an eye on throughout the day because he is going to be good. All right, lights are off in the pace car. Let's go racing, boys. All right, here we go. Green, green, green. Yeah, single file all the way around. Right there. Butterbean is the white 03 car near the back of the field here. White 03 car right there. That's Butterbean. Yeah, Busch hanging on by a thread here. caution flag flies for the first time tonight. And now I can actually try and find Kyle Busch again because I've lost him. It is significantly darker on that track than the camera makes it look. And between that and Kyle having a black car makes it really not all the easiest to find. There he is. Kyle Busch in second. Oh man, wow. 100 lap green flag run. We went half the distance. I'm gonna say this one counts as the comp yellow, right? This counts as the comp yellow, right? Since that lap 100? Yeah. What was the cause of it, though? What was the cause of this caution? And I say, 'cause I didn't see anything, but they said the comp caution wasn't supposed to come out until 125 or whatever. So either someone threw it early or something happened and no one knows what happened. But yeah, Kyle Busch up into the top two. And now he'll get a chance on a restart. 100 to go. So yeah, right there. 100 laps completed, 100 to go. 73, 51, 32, 94, and then Mike Rowe in the 24. That's your top five right now. And we're just chilling out here, and it is starting to get really, really dark. Again, I cannot understate how light the camera makes this look. It is dark here. But yeah, so I mean, again, it has been an insane race here. There's Butterbean. Good old Butterbean. He's at least one lap down, if not two. But yeah, 100 lap green flag run. Yeah.
The world is about to change.
Here we go. Coming down pit road for the tire change. Everybody's coming. All right. Well, you're about to miss a really exciting final 100 lap run to the checkers. We could go another 100 green. Everybody's grabbing their two tires now because there is no guarantee they get another shot to put them on. Say, anyone know how many cars are even on the lead lap at this point? Because they lapped like 90% of the field, I think. Like, is Mike Rowe in fifth even on the lead lap anymore? Because, again, they were lapping a lot of cars.
That's why nobody comes But do they all get the position back?
Yeah, it's uncompetitive pit stops. They will exit the pits in the same order they entered. So a better pit crew will not give Kyle Busch the advantage. No, guy who I think he's trying to unlap. I think he's trying to get a lap back, but yeah, the 99 from Nova Scotia. It's like give and take. You give now and you hope he'll give later, but he won't. Yep. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't think any of us expected the race to go 50, 60 laps before the first yellow. Yeah, so we'll have to wait and see if they wave him by the pace car here. If he is on the lead lap, then yes, he would be the leader. But I don't know how many cars got lapped. But yeah, if they had competitive pit stops, Kyle Busch would just bring his Cup crew and absolutely smoke the field, taking the lead. So yeah, they'll reform in the order that they entered pit road. Again, the 99 is the main question mark here. Again, I mean, I am shocked as to how bright the camera makes it look. Looks like 99 is just going to stay there in the lead. Let's say, does someone with the timing and scoring app know if the 99 is a lead lap car? Because yeah, if the 99 is a lead lap car, we have a new race leader. If he's not, if it was not a lead lap car, then he should get waved by. But yeah, here we go. Yeah, the board hasn't updated because they haven't gone green flag yet. Until they go green, the board won't update because of it being technically essentially a red flag here. It's the same thing that happened to Kyle Busch, ironically, at Bristol Dirt during the rainy Bristol Dirt. Kyle Busch stayed out to take the lead, and we almost had it get cut short due to rain. So Kyle wouldn't have technically been the winner because they never went green. They hadn't gone green flag yet for him to officially have taken the lead, even though he stayed out to take the lead. So that's the weird thing about races where they don't count the caution laps or where they have uncompetitive pit stops. But by all the metrics, it looks like he is going to stick there, and he might be the new race leader, number 99. I wouldn't want to be restarting behind him, I'll tell you that much. If I'm Kyle, I am dreading that. Yeah, if I'm Kyle Busch, I do not want to be restarting behind a guy on old tires. Because, that 99 is going to be a sitting duck wherever he restarts. mind transponder scoring as long as you're updating it constantly. But again, if you're not, if the laps aren't updating, neither are the positions. So once they go green, we'll see. But yeah, until they double up, which again, this is a really long caution period. Derek Nealand right there. And then Butterbean is going to be somewhere. Yeah, I mean, that's the annoying part is the fact that, like, it'd be nice if they would at least log one additional lap to update all the, to update the actual leaderboard for where they're running. But then again, that's why I'm just a fan of competitive pit stops. I mean, add in all the competition factors you want, but I also understand that adds a lot of money to the game of paying for the best pit crew members, paying for the best pit equipment. Alright, we should hopefully be doubling up here soon. It's only 9 o'clock. Wow, it feels later than that. Hello. Alright, so we got Corvette, we got Turbo in here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The 250 has competitive pit stops. Okay, yeah. All right, that sounds cool. Maybe I have to show up for the 250 then. And there he goes. The 99 gets waved around. I was right. He was a lap down. I was right. 99 was a lap down, so he'll get a lap back for staying out, but he won't be at the front of the field. That was about to be really interesting if he did stay out. It's currently 73, 51, 32, the front three. Then we got the 94 and 24 rounding out your top five. Right up there at the digital scoreboard. But yeah, I had trouble keeping track of Kyle Busch amidst all the chaos. Pace car's off, ready to go back racing. Maybe, who knows? Green, green flag's out. We are back to racing. Yes, 32 is the Corvette one, yeah. Kyle Busch on the outside. Busch slots himself in third as they go single file for now. To go, 95 to go. Oh yeah, still having fun. Just went back to green flag racing. Kyle in third. Yeah, well, we don't come to the track as on for rain. It is raining in Oxford. Busch in third. caution flies 184. Currently lap 184. So, lap 184 currently with the 73, 32, 29, 24, 94, the top 5. I don't know. It looks so dark on the track. It's hard to keep track of where any single car is. I'm just surprised because, like, on my camera, it's super bright. I mean, even with the night sky. Busch just dropped out of the top 5, so he should be in like 6th or 7th. But yeah, Kyle Busch was dropping during the rainstorm there. Because we had a bit of a pop-up rain shower in the middle of there, and Kyle did not fare well in the wet. Say, here comes everybody coming to get cold tires. Yeah, everybody wants to put those cold tires back on. Yeah. Yeah, he was starting to fade there during the, because we had a pop-up rain shower and as it happened, Kyle started to drift further and further back. So that's the leader. Can't make out half of these cars. It's extremely hard to make out any of these race cars here. So there we go. So we'll have roughly 15, 16 to go when we go green. So we've got lap car, leader, 72, no. Yeah, we gotta wait till they just cycle the lap cars out of there because it's hard to figure out exactly who's who. I mean, it is so dark here. But yeah, we got 15 laps to go. Yeah, 15 laps to go. Cautions do breed cautions. So there's Kyle Busch. He looks to be on the inside of row 6 or 7. So he dropped quite a bit here. Lights are off in the pace car. We're ready to go racing. Inside row 5 for Kyle Busch. Inside row 5. Green, green, green. Green flag is out. We are racing here at Oxford. charge. Seventh is currently the spot for Kyle Busch. Battle for second. Battle for second is 32 and 29. Go. This battle for second is really heating up. Final lap, and that's it. It's over. The 73 has won the race. It was, yep, 73, 54, 32, 29, and Mike Rowe hangs on for a top 5. All right, so yep, Mike Rowe hangs on for a top 5 finish. Kyle Busch slides way further down than I think anyone expected, and yeah, that was a nightmare for Kyle Busch down the stretch. Basically, once the rain started, his car was never the same. I don't know what it was about this car with the rain, but yeah. Clark needed one more restart. Yep. Thanks for streaming. Hey, thank you guys for being a part of it. Again, I've streamed the entire thing. Looking forward to hopefully getting some dirt tracking in at a much closer track to home, but not able to do that until we get some dry weather consistently. And there's been a lot of that. We're gonna go see if we can catch Kyle Busch or Butterbean at their pits before they fully pack up and get out of here. But yeah, again, if you guys just came for the race, yeah, that was a really good race all the way through. Battle for second was unbelievable. I mean, for a race where the 73 led wire to wire, I mean, that was insanity down the stretch. So thanks for the live stream. Again, thank you guys for being a part of it. Again, if you guys have enjoyed this live stream, feel free to like and subscribe. I'm hoping to bring you guys more local short track racing throughout the year, in addition to the radio style play-by-play of the NASCAR Cup, Xfinity, and Truck Series races. next live stream should be the truck series at Nashville on Friday night. So not sure if I'll have a video out before then. I will have a gaming channel video if you guys are interested in hearing me talk about Pokemon regionals. I went to regionals earlier this month out in Milwaukee, and I did a full video breaking that down that will be up on my gaming channel tomorrow. But other than that, gaming channel link is in the description. But you know, we're gonna go see if we can catch the Cup guys over at their place. Well, that's the problem, is that a lot of tracks won't let you bring a full-size tripod. I do have, my phone's actually on a tripod, like pistol grip mount. Problem is it's only about 5 inches tall. It's maybe 5 inches tall, so it really doesn't make for, it makes for a really tough thing, because I, like, for example, parts of that I was able to set it down and, oh wow, that is bright. Someone got their headlights going, and oh, that is a, whoa! That's a race car. That was a race car that nearly ran me over. These race cars need headlights if they're going to be driving around like that. Nearly just got wiped out by that black race car with no headlights. So yeah, I'm guessing Kyle Busch's crew potentially already started packing up. But yeah, we'll see what we can see on our way out. This is the way to the exit anyway. So again, we're just gonna see what we can see. Maybe say congratulations, or at least good luck to him for Nashville. Kyle Busch will be racing, I believe, trucks and Cup on Sunday, so that'll be pretty cool. Butterbean we won't see again until the Michigan race, so yeah, here we go. We're coming up on it. Yep, there's the 51. I don't see Kyle. Great job out there, Brendan. Oh, man. Long race. So, yeah, and then there's the tires. So, all right. Well, I guess that will probably be the end. I'm going to just live stream going back to the car, just kind of talk. Hopefully, you guys will enjoy it. And, yeah, we'll keep an eye behind us so that we don't get run over. But, yeah, it's just a long walk back, and it's going to be a minute, so. But, yeah, man. And it's a pavement, and it's a, these super late models, especially if Kyle Busch is back for the other two of the triple header. I'll definitely be at least one of them, if not both of them. The 4th of July weekend race is usually pretty good. And then the Oxford 250, if it doesn't land right on the same time and they did as a NASCAR race, because I think that timing is going to leave it at the same time as the Cup Series race at Daytona, which would be a really bad choice if that is, if I do have my dates and times correct. So, again, we'll wait and see, but definitely looking forward to doing some more, watching some more local short track racing, being able to bring it live with you guys. And I have I've got 49% and still have charge in my juice on this. So there we go. Again, we're just walking back. Thanks again. Have a great night and be safe. Yeah, I will as best I can. Again, say I'm out of the area where I shouldn't have race cars with no headlights going everywhere. But yeah, so we'll just again get to my car, and then we'll end off the stream from there. So I'm gonna try and make sure I'm off to the side enough so I'm not slowing down traffic. So again, the the search for the Butterbean rookie card is going to be on now that I've got the sleeve already picked out for it. So we've got the Butterbean sleeve, we've got the Kyle Busch autographed card, but unfortunately I wasn't able to get, I didn't know in advance, otherwise I would have brought an extra card for Kyle to have autographed for my buddy. Yeah, because, have a safe drive home. Hey, I will do my best. Again, I'm not getting out of here anytime overly soon. I will say it's nice that we're done before 10, so there's at least a chance I get home by like 11:30, so I can maybe get at least 4 hours of sleep before I have to be up for work at 4 a.m. But yeah, so it's been a long day though. I got up at 4 a.m., went to work. I got out here, and then we streamed for literally, what has it been, like 6-7 hours almost, so we're gonna, 4 a.m. will come early. Oh, trust me, I am well aware. I am well aware that 4 a.m. will come early. Hey, thank you for the tenor, Estrada Armory. Yeah, it's usually a zoo leaving that place. Yeah. Yep. Oh, whoa, yeah. I was gonna say, rain plus muddy transition to parking lot. Yeah. That is a mess of a parking job. And I parked pretty far away from the thing. I think I parked right near that light pole there. So yeah, I think I'm parked right by that light pole over there. So, yeah, we'll see. I will say, getting out of here, I mean, one, there's a whole lot more people here than at a random Unity weekend, especially because Kyle Busch was here. Cool racing history, king of NASCAR, Richard Petty won the Oxford in July of '68. He was 31 years old. Yep. Oxford did play host to 3 NASCAR Cup Series races in 68, 60, in 66, 67, and 68. So that is definitely a bit of interesting history. Oh. Why are you aiming off the road? Why are these people aiming off the road? There's a grid system for a reason. All right, I think I'm almost to this light pole here. And if I'm not mistaken, that's where I'm parked. If I'm wrong, then I need to figure out where on earth I am. I believe that was the Getty Open races. I don't know, it was, I think it was just random points races in the 60s. Alright, so here we go. Light pole and Prius, there we go. Found my car. There it is. Alright, so we made it back to the car. I'm going to go sit in traffic for a while, but I am going to end off the stream. Thank you guys for everybody that decided to spend a portion of your very valuable, Tuesday night with me. So, welcome on in. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed it. If you guys did, leave a like. And again, I will see you guys in the next video, live stream, whatever you decide to do with the rest of your night. Have a great night, everybody, and goodbye!